Ladies and gentlemen, as promised, we have returned for the second stage of the Yu-Gi-Oh World Championship 2025 qualifiers, regional qualifiers, second stage. Okay, oh, I have to accept terms of agreement for this? Okay, interesting. Sure, I'll accept. Select region, North America? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, so we are in the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2025 qualifiers, regional qualifiers, Area C, which is, I guess, North America, apparently. If you guys tuned in last weekend, you'll know that we did manage to get enough points or dual level or whatever. We were 18, we got to 20 in the last stream. So now we can try our hands at stage 2. The way this works is a little bit different. Every duel that we win will give us duel points, but every duel that we lose will lose us duel points. At the end of the 72-hour period, having more duel points is good. Right off the bat, I can say that I don't expect to actually get any like meaningful accomplishments here. I mean, I'm not really trying to go to Worlds or anything, but I am gonna just try my best and like see how well it goes. Also, I'm trying out this green screen. I can make it a little bit bigger too, I guess, maybe just a smidge. Yeah, so I've been using this green screen. You guys can like tell me if this looks maybe good or bad, but yeah. Anyway, all right. So today we're gonna start with Rescue Ace, I think. Just to have a quick look if anyone's curious. This is the same build we used last time. Literally nothing has changed. And we'll play a little Rescue Ace because it did us well last time, and then we might switch decks as we go. So we're going to Master Duel. Let's do it. Everybody tuning into the stream, of course, make sure you leave a like, say hi in chat, all that stuff. It shares the stream around, lets a few more people see it, and I certainly won't complain about that. We even won our first coin flip, so we're off to a good start. As for my objectives for tonight, I don't really have any. I think I just want to play until I feel good about myself, or quit when I feel like killing myself. Unaliving, or whatever it is they say. Ooh, new music, I forgot. This is the best part about this. Okay. This is a new Duelist Cup theme. I'll have to let it grow on me, of course. That's like kind of how it goes. Alright, we'll start out with Emergency, summoning out our Hydrant, and we're lucky because they didn't have an Ash Blossom or anything for this, so it's nice. Alright, we're gonna use Hydrant's effect, grab Rescue Ace Airlifter. Ooh, okay, we haven't gotten Drolled yet. I wonder what they have in their hand. I mean, I guess if they had Maxi, they would have used it. Are they perhaps saving like Imperm or whatever? But I don't know why, because I've already used Emergency, so anyway. Won't overthink it. Normal summon Rescue Ace Airlifter. Effect is good so far. We'll grab Alert. I can't wait to hear what music kicks in when we summon our boss monster, if that ends up happening. Because that's typically how it goes. Alright, we're going to use Alert. We can grab any Rescue Ace. How about Turbulence? Okay, I'm feeling good. This is nice. We'll banish these two. Summon out Rescue Ace Turbulence. Oh, okay, the music doesn't change on turn 1. This is a new thing they've been doing in Master Duel, I've noticed, is they don't change the music on the first turn, I think, which is probably for the best. Alright, Turbulence effect. Is this where the... Ah, yeah, okay. They chain Effect Veiler just on him. This is a smart duelist. They know exactly what's going on. Don't appreciate that, to be completely honest, but... it's alright though, you know? Ooh, Sky the Fluffy Dragon. I keep forgetting you get messages from gifted subs as well. Hey Paul, it's my birthday, so you better win. I believe in you. Thank you. Happy birthday. My birthday was actually yesterday, if you can believe it. Or well, I guess it was the 11th of June. So We have very similar birthdays. Alright, so this is a little scary since we didn't get to actually set any of our cards. We're not in the best shape, but we've got Preventer, so that's a Book of Moon. This could maybe be a Disruption, and that's really all we've got. So, yeah. What seemed like a good start was not actually a good start. They had Valor. Ooh, Puri Ray's map. I think that's how you say this. Someone can tell me. Unk Paul and Unk Sky. Are you a Unk at 30? This has been a debate between me and Alec actually, is what age do you become an Unk? Because I'm not sure it's quite 30. I think like 35. Anyway, okay, let me focus. This seems like we're facing Blue Eyes right off the bat. Oh, they got Drill Beam too. So Lordly Load grabs Drill Beam, which means they probably already... What did they get with this? Maiden of White? So does this mean... So what are they doing? They're... So, I'm a little confused. Aren't they supposed to usually get Sage with Eyes of Blue with this card? Is that what they got? They got Maiden of White. Intriguing. Alright, they're... Aw, man. That sucks. They got rid of my Preventer, so I don't have a Book of Moon. I could use Turbulence here just to, like... I probably won't get another chance to use it, so sure, I'll just pop Lordly Load. It's not the best pop to get, but we gotta take everything we can get here, because, like, literally it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Who knows if you'll even get another turn? Oh, Victor's here. Hey there. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah. Here's Ether Barrel. He's just gonna get another Lordly Load for next turn. At least they can't use it this turn, right? Can they activate too? Oh, they can activate it. They just wouldn't want to activate it. Okay, setting Drill Beam. So Drill Beam. So wait, Drill Beam, Lordly Load. Alright, going straight into Spirit. Nothing I can do to disrupt this. Unfortunate. They got rid of my guy who would have been able to book him. That's alright, though. Uncus 40 plus, thank you. I needed some validation on that. Okay, so they did normal summon Maiden. Oh, so they're doing the thing where they normal summon Maiden, and I'm just confused. Can a Blue Eyes player tell me why you would not search Sage with Eyes of Blue in this circumstance? Is there... Like, I'm not a Blue Eyes player. I don't know any of the specifics of that, so... Okay, so yeah, they're using this, summoning out Blue Eyes, I assume, from the grave. Now here's where we might be able to get off a good rescue. Oh, okay, here we go, music's kicking in. We're gonna use rescue to try to steal Maiden so they don't get to do a summon. Well, hopefully, we'll see. Rescue can summon cards from their graveyard, so yes, I will be taking the Maiden of White. Okay, good. Now, this isn't great, because, I mean, they still can just... Yeah, okay, they've got Witches for Eyes of Blue, so they can still just get a normal summon, and they still haven't done the... Have they done the second normal summon from this? They have done the second normal summon from this. Okay, so... For now, I think we'll just have to worry about, like, an Effect Veiler next turn, and... Oh, wait, I forgot! They can still just attack all my monsters. Yikes. Well, this might just be, like, atrocious. They can attack everything. Man, that Effect Veiler last turn really hurt. Huh. God. I don't even know what that card is. Please don't be Majesty with Eyes of Blue. If that's Majesty, then we're really boned. Oh my god! A second Diabellstar too? Aw, man. Okay, so we've already lost this because... Or maybe, probably. Because with this in the field, they've got Drill Beam, and Drill Beam can negate Diabellstar, so there's probably nothing else we can do. Oh, man. Okay, there's good news here, though. There's good news here. Even if we lose this first round, it's not the worst thing, because losing points doesn't affect us very much when we have 0 points, so it's okay to lose here. Alright, that's fine. What started out okay became really bad. However, as you guys can see, I don't lose any points because I haven't won anything yet. We're 0-1. Great start to the day. So, that wasn't good, but it's all right. There will be plenty more to go. I promise I won't let you guys down until Rescue Ace start really, like, shitting the bed. There's usually a time. The music so far is pretty good. Music so far is like a 7 out of 10. It's gonna have to grow on me a little. Oh my god, it's water! Ah! You're addicted to Mario Kart World? I've heard good things about Mario Kart World. How's that been going? The main thing I heard, because Nick Hamilton in the chat was saying this just the other day, was how Mario Kart World did a good job of differentiating itself from Mario Kart 8, which I do think is an important thing. When I first saw like they were doing a new Mario Kart, I was like, oh my god, like it just looks kind of similar to 8. Like it has a slightly different art style, but like if it's just another Mario Kart game, it's kind of hard to outdo 8, because 8 had like 100 bajillion stages and all that. So it's nice to hear that they seemingly have got a really unique new formula. I've heard that the knockout races are good. I've heard that well, most of the knockout races is the feature that most people have been talking about. Not worth $80, but good. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, I still think 80 bucks is high, but I think that the assumption is basically that, like, if you're getting a Switch 2, you're just getting the $500 bundle, right? Like, because who's buying a Nintendo console and not buying Mario Kart, you know? I don't really know what you're supposed to imperm here. In fact, I don't think that there's really anything you can imperm that actually helps, so we'll just let this person go. And we'll maybe see what we top deck or something. Knockout races are intense, yeah. Heard very good things about the knockout races. So how's he gonna summon Moulin Glacia here? I quit Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. Too much power creep. That's kind of funny. You specifically quit Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday? Oh, this is how he's gonna summon Moulin Glacia. So that basically means I can dodge Moulin Glacia. He's got what, 6 waters? If I imperm this, then maybe I can dodge Moulin Glacia. I mean, like, we're really kind of going for scraps here, because, let's be honest, like, we're still boned, but, you know. Take what I can get. It's not like imperm is going to help us at any point either way. It's freaking water. Oh! Never mind, we'll still get Moulin Glacia. They can just do this thing. That sucks. Pretty lame. You know, maybe the smart thing to do in these sorts of situations is just like, just imperm Moulin Glacia and like hope that gets you somewhere. Imperm the Link? Which one? Like, what do you mean by that? I don't really know. I mean, usually when I face these water decks, I kind of just like shut down, check out. Hope you have some good duels and have fun. Keep up the great content. Thank you. We're gonna hopefully have some good duels. We haven't won any yet. I mean, it's the second round, so like I wasn't expecting these to be particularly easy, but I just noticed the green screen. Yeah, so I'm trying out green screen just for the first time here in the stream. You guys can tell me if you think it looks good. What do you guys think? Like, you like it? Yay, nay? I thought it was cool. It's kind of annoying because you have to light the green screen, and then like it's just, it just makes everything a little bit more, not like cramped, but I guess just, you know, something. But I think it looks nice. Oh my god, no, it's this annoying ass thing. It negates a spell. Okay, so basically, yeah, like we're probably just screwed. I'm just waiting to see if I can top deck it evenly matched. If I top deck evenly matched, like there's like a little bit of hope that I can do something. Unlikely, but like, I looked away, what happened? Oh, you know, it's a little hand loop. Ah! Isn't this just the best top deck to get? Like, you draw Maxi. What did we say last stream? These, like, Maxi is not a real card. When you go second, just don't ever believe in Maxi. It's suddenly no longer broken at all. Alright, so what else does this do? This can negate stuff. Detach, negate all monsters with less attack. Okay, well, I say game 2. Next round. That was fun. I just had to try and see if I would get evenly matched, you know? Now here's the good news. You guys remember last time, we haven't won a game yet, so that means losing doesn't hurt us. But, this is like our 3rd game, and we haven't won one, so, you know, that's its own, thing to maybe be concerned about. But I have faith. I believe in the rescue ace. I'll give him a few more goes. Only a few, because these hands are really only getting worse. Maybe this person bricks too. Let's find out. Mold Charmy, Perul. Oh, okay. Nightmare Apprentice. I was like, oh, are they just pitching it? But no. Oh my god, it's this deck. I don't, for some reason, I do not like the little Gazelle, like, Chimera Fusion deck. This deck always just sets me off for some reason. Alright, well, we'll try to use Dominus Impulse. Not like it really matters, because, like, they probably just have another one. Doesn't have a hard once either way, so. Oh? Okay, well, this is, like, a little reassuring. Oh my god, we actually made them in their turn! Yay. This hand sucks, though, so gotta really, like, pray on this wanted resolving. Or not. Man, anytime you get a sliver of a chance with these decks. A sliver! Well, we have one more Impulse. We have an Ash Blossom. So, like, it'll be fine, you know? Oh, this music just kicks in on the 3rd turn no matter what? Fiendsmith Tract! We will Ash this. Okay, this gets a Fiend, right? What? Oh, boy. Alright, well, we have another Dominus Impulse. Now we have to draw something next turn, because if we don't, we are boned. Incoming, like, Rescue Ace Fire Engine. Please, Yu-Gi-Oh gods, I just need like something I can normal summon. That's all I ask. Please. Oh, nah, this is like the worst thing to get here. But it is a play. It all comes down to like whether or not this works. Which one should I pitch? This one, I suppose. Please, please, please don't have like Veiler. Yes. Okay. Please don't have Ash. Please don't. Ooh, thanks for giving up. I mean, like, I don't know that this guy needed to give up. It's not like I was going to win this time. But we take those. First win of the stream. Oh, a super chat. Thank you from Kyle Davidson. Want to make sure I said happy birthday to you. I was wondering if you could duel using the 2013 Atlantean and Fire King structures for a video. You know, that's actually a really good idea. I think that's a structure deck duel we have not done. Thank you for reminding me. I will make a note to myself. Literally right now, actually, to order those on eBay. That's a really good idea. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to say, hey, G-word for this. Because I just use, like, the little Google thing on my phone to set a reminder. But, yeah. Hey, Google, set a reminder for me to buy the Fire and Water Yu-Gi-Oh! Structure decks from 2013 in a few hours. Great. Set a reminder for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will definitely get on that because that sounds fun. Also, what the heck is this hand? Jesus Christ. Like, this, what is life? Man, okay, so I could technically try to do, like, original Sinful Spoils. Do you guys think that's worth it? Like, I could normal summon this Maxi, OSS, and if it resolves, then I will be able to, like, play. But it's so risky, because if it gets ashed, like, we're just done for. What do you guys think I should do? I'm leaving this choice to you guys. I don't think it's worth it. Like, we're just gonna chill. We'll just chill. Because, like, they might not have the best hand, and we can always just use Max C, and, like, we've got Imperms. Like, maybe it'll be fine. Plus, if I draw a... I got something to use in their end phase? Plus, if I draw, like, a Rescue Ace Impulse or something, that could also be a way to start playing. Ooh. Ah! Why do I ever play this deck? Alright, now comes a bit of a decision. I can take the risk on the chance that, like, Maxi will work and I can set Contain, and that way if I get a Rescue Ace monster, this will be live. But I guess I won't do it. We'll chill. Here we go. They have something in their hand. I wonder what it is. Just a Max C, maybe? And that's just like, getting the prompt for it, or... Yeah, Suture, I think you're right. This person probably has hand traps, would be my guess. Like Drolls, Maxis... Ash even. So I think it was the right call not to try to force OSS. Oh, I should have held right so he didn't know I had a Maxi. They're passing again? Lightning Storm, is this like a 10-pie player? Ooh, that's scary. Alright, we finally got a good card. A good card, yes. Airlifter, activate effect. And there's got to be a hand trap here. They've passed 2 turns in a row. They might be scared if it's like Imperm or Veiler. They might fear that I have emergency. Okay. Okay, so like, high chance they've got Maxi. That's alright though. If they Maxi me here, I'll just go for no, for Wallace. Yeah. Same idea. Turbulence, and we'll tribute off Airlifter. They get a draw, but that's not the end of the world. They do have some sort of a prompt. Alright, we're gonna activate Turbulence. This will probably, like, be an effect failure. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, fine. That's okay. Use up those hand traps. I'm just afraid, though, because I'm pretty sure this is a Tenpai player. So, what that means is, when we set these cards, they are going to get heavy stormed. It's just a, like, kind of a fact. But we don't have much choice. So we're setting them anyway. Because, like, if we don't, we'll get OTK'd regardless. So let's set them. And take it away. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, my birthday was... It feels like yesterday, but technically 2 days ago, June 11th. So thank you for the late birthday wishes. This will be... Yeah, there it is. I mean, I had to do it, because if I don't set the cards, we'll just lose. And once I have this monster in the field, I can't use Imperm, so... You know. Tenpai things... No, we don't need to use Turbulence. That's fine. Although, maybe they don't have as much playable stuff as... Oh, yeah, okay, they do. Becoming an Unk. Feels like it. Shit. My back hurts every morning. Okay. So... Now we use Maxi and we pray. Please, for the love of God, don't have... Oh my God, they didn't have Callby or Ash? There might be a chance here. We got Dominus Impulse. Okay, so we might be able to use like an impulse here, but these both have the synchro effect, don't they? They do. Okay, so we'll just try to save this for the, what's it, Sengenpai Biden Dragion or whatever his name is. Because if I use impulse, then they would just chain Pyaedra, right? And then sort of just synchro anyway. Alright, let's see what he makes. Joe Biden Dragon. No! Damn it, this sucks. I was hoping they would do the 7 first. I understand now. Man. Ugh. What a pain. So I guess he can attack with this. His monster can't be destroyed in battle. Yay. And these can attack, and I guess you can synchro and summon another. Yeah, I think that's just enough to kill us. Oh my god, I hate this deck! These cards send me. Yeah, because, like, what's that? 26. And it'll summon another monster. And then it can just synchro summon, so. Right? That's how that goes? Yeah. Darn it! Man, we were doing pretty well, like, after that series of little bricky hands, but. Alas, didn't amount to anything at the end of the day. That's so sad. Well, as you can see, since we've won one game and lost one game, you know, since we started gaining points, that's how it works. You lose points if you lose. We've lost 3 games so far with Rescue Ace. I think if we lose like 5 without winning anymore, then I'll just switch decks. I mean, I wanted to get some fun Rescue Ace action in, but like, golly. They're basically Sword Soul, but it's more annoying because it all happens in battle phase. Yep. Basically that. Decent hand. I'm gonna Ash on this track. Alright, time to see what their deck's actual engine is. Let's find out. Oh, there it is. Isn't that the best part about, like, dealing with decks like this? Is basically, you know, you Ash Fiendsmith track, then you get to find out what their deck actually is. But also, sometimes, like, it doesn't matter, because, you know, they maybe don't have anything, but maybe they do have something. Alright, I guess I'll try to use Maxi. Let's see if it's actually real this time. It's not. Oh god, we're in so much trouble. Oh, he might play Crimson. Yeah, you never know. Like, this new, like, Red Dragon Archfiend thing has been popping up a lot more, I've noticed, in like, kind of just these ladders and stuff, like, people just using this little engine. And, not, you know, nothing wrong with it, except the fact that, well, Red Dragon Archfiend is not even really part of the strategy most of the time. I've kind of started to notice it's just because, like, there's card advantage in this engine, and then you can, like, send Crimson Gaia away for stuff, and AKA just more engine swap. But this might actually be, like, the real deal. Or it's Moon. Yeah, I did get a structure deck, so it's like free to get the cards. You can mess around with it a little. Honestly, I would like it if people were actually playing the Red Dragon deck. Just because, like, at this rate, I mean, shit, I'd love to see a Red Dragon Archfiend or a Red Zone or a, you know, Scar Red. Do you prefer green or red apples? I like these, like, Honey Crisps, which sometimes kind of look a little greenish yellow, but I guess they're mostly red. These have the perfect, in my opinion, the perfect, like, crunch ratio for me. And also, they're not overly sweet, but they're just sweet enough. They're certainly not tart, like, they're not sour. They're a little tart, but not, like, sour, so. Oh. Don't know what happened, don't know what went wrong, don't care. When we take the points, we move on. Honey Crisp are incredible. They really are. They're so good. Oh, we're almost at like 350 viewers. Okay. For everybody just tuning in, we're going to be playing a lot of Master Duel tonight, so strap in. And if you just got here, thumbs up the stream. It sends it to more people on YouTube, so I must do my obligatory plug-in. So we actually won that game somehow. This person just quit, so I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, this person quit too. That's great. Awesome. Like, it's Rescue Ace. It's not that bad. Right? Although, you know what? This person might be just like going for time. I know some people do that. Like, they're just like, well, if this deck's setup takes too long or looks like I can't beat it, I'll just quit because I guess time is of the essence in these. But we'll take the back-to-back dubs. I mean, we need it after dealing with Tenpai. And we'll start with Rhoda, see if they'll lash it. They haven't. Okay. Droll? Ooh, that hurts, man. That bites. I really did need that to resolve. I guess it would have been better to just summon my Airlifter, but what can you do? Alright, let me think. What's like realistically Bellstar still like probably worth doing just to have something on the field. We'll do this. Depressing. But yeah, we can get a little set. It's something. And that means next turn. Let me think about this. Trying to kind of like envision what might happen. You gotta draw for next turn. I guess it's a guaranteed way of. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, I'll stop here. Anyway, thoughts on Yubel? I faced a lot of them in the first stage. Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit more Yubel lately. Mostly with Fiendsmith, which is like stressful, but you know, I have seen it. Alright, let's try to use Impulse on Salamander of Fire. This is just to get a monster out, which is never a bad thing. Okay, surprised that worked. Thoughts on Salamangrace? I don't see it all too often, so I'm not really even sure like what to say about this deck. It exists. Please don't have Ash. Ooh, they didn't have Ash. Okay, good for me. No, what do I get? Airlift, I guess. Alright, this is gonna be one of these duels. A lot of searching, a lot of drawing from Maxi. It might matter, I might get OTK'd anyway. Both options happen a fair bit. Something that would be probably really clutch right now is if my Maxi can draw me into, say, a Rescue Ace Preventer, then I can use my Airlifter to summon out Preventer. That would be nice. Just to get like a potential flip down. I'll need it pretty soon though, because if I don't get it pretty fast, well, it might just be too late. They'll have Link monsters out. There's Sunlight Wolf. I bounced Diabell Star? That's fair, actually. It makes sense. Man, I wish I had a trap in my grave. Okay, what all can they get out? Control Salamangreat Link Monster, they can do a thing. Yeah, we'll Dominus here. Like, it's probably not really enough to stop anything, but... Okay, Pyro Phoenix. What do you do? Oh, it can pop all my stuff? Ugh. Can someone tell me if Dragon Maid is bad? Brayden asks. Yeah, someone in chat, let Brayden know. Are they bad? I think Dragon Maid's good. I mean, I don't think it's like super duper top tier amazing, but I'd say it's quite good. What? Wait, what is this? What's going on? Oh dear. So, if a Link Monster is summoned to your opponent's field, target one, inflict damage. So I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. Then she's gonna get summoned back. I probably should just, like... just to be safe. This would probably be a good time to use Airlifter. We'll summon Preventer in defense. Her bitch ass is gonna pop these cards. She's back, but I do think in a new chain I can summon Fire Attacker, which I will be doing for defense because, like, man, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just flip this face down because I'm assuming he's just gonna try to link summon with it, and I don't really want. I mean, I just need to stop this. It looks like it's getting a little scary. Can you do this again? Please don't tell me you can do this again. You can do this again and destroy all my stuff again? Okay, I mean, sure, fine. I get it. I guess I was drawing so many cards, you maybe just lost hope, but I didn't even know that thing could use its effect twice. We take those! I'm always, I guess, yeah, I'm glad to see other people are surprised too. Like, I'm always just like, why are people just quitting randomly? I guess for the combo players in chat, or maybe someone who plays Salamangreat, you can see where he might have messed up, but like my assumption is just they mess up a combo, and so, you know. Like they feel like it's the turmoil sets in. Airlifter effect. Ooh, got lucky. Yeah, did he quit? He just quit. I don't know. That's what he did. People will quit for anything. Oh, somebody gifted a channel membership. Brayden, thank you. Appreciate that. A gifted membership goes a very long way in this cold, cold world of, I guess, whatever this is, the Duelist Cup. This technically isn't called a Duelist Cup, but I mean, that's what it is. It's Duelist Cup round 2. Alright, Turbulence is here. We will use this effect. So far, so good. Extinguish, contain, rescue. What all am I going to be needing to set? Okay, yeah, I'll say as much as I can. Sometimes I only set 3 with him, but we'll be greedy. And the last thing we'll do is grab Preventer, and then that's going to be a wrap for this turn. I am not getting Nibiru'd. I refuse. I've had that happen to me too many times. There's a limit to what a man can take. Preventer's here. Set, pass. Take it away. Okay. Let's see what they got. Oh, maybe nothing. Oh, maybe something. Set 4? 5? Ooh, that's scary. I thought it was going to be like set 2 and pass and be like, oh, okay, they maybe just bricked and it's kind of a freebie, but no, this is giving Labyrinth? Something. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I really couldn't have. Yeah, I don't know what this person's got. If it's like Labyrinth, then that could be like Dharma Cannon, Simultaneous Equation Cannon. No telling. It's draw phase and they already got stuff. It's Labyrinth. Here we go. I could Dominus right now. I'll do it. I'm actually really glad I used that emergency there in the end phase, because like I wouldn't have been able to use Dominus if I didn't. Okay, so now we have to actually fear a lot of stuff, like Karma Cannon, and Equation Cannon. Those keep coming to mind for me. I won't commit many more cards to the board if I can help it. It's because I don't want to lose them all. I don't really have any. This deck has no way to deal with either of those 2 cards. Yeah. Okay. 5 sets. No, Kami, we're not scooping just because they set 5 cards. I'm not afraid of the back row. I'm willing to engage with it, but, you know, it's scary, but we don't give up. We try to fight on. This is preferable to an actual, like, just unbreakable board with, like, Desiree and Barone and Apollosa and all that stuff. Because these cards, they have to, like, take risks in activating them. So I don't mind giving it a try. There it is. Yeah, okay, so Karma Cannon flips it all down. Now, it's interesting that they chose to do that in the draw phase, so I guess when I flip something up, they will be... Which to flip up first? We'll flip up Hydrant. I will flip up Preventer, just to have another one up so I can use its effect. Flip up Turbulence. Equation Cannon. Oh, so they were waiting for me. Why do I have the basic profile picture and name? So in the Duelist Cup second stage, they actually force everybody to use the basic Vagabond picture, and they call it Duelist. I think that the reason they did that is so that like people can't stream snipe, or they can't know that they're facing like a streamer, or just know who they're facing because they might stall. Man! What a motherfucking bummer. Everything's gone. Well, Good thing I have this. Oh, God. What was supposed to be like a somewhat... What is this? Tears of the Overroot? Target a card... So, send that target to the grave, set the other card from the opponent's grave to their field. That's... Ah, so if I try to use Rescue Ace HQ, I guess they'll just... Whatever, I don't care anymore. I mean, I gotta try to recycle these cards, so... Oh, what a bummer. I mean, I want to summon this and just attack, but whatever. I really needed that contain to get back in my deck, because with it banished and me only having 1 HQ, I can never recycle my HQ now, so it sort of sucks. Alright, we'll just pray they bricked maybe, don't have too much. We'll see. It's not looking good, I'll tell you that. Ooh, they just had to set? What? Card scanner? Declare a monster card type, reveal the bottom card of their deck. If it's that card type, add it to their hand. Oh, okay, so they revealed her. Okay, good. So she doesn't get to get added to their hand. Oh, but I got Imperm. That's fun. Ah, never mind. They still had her bitch ass regardless. It's fun. That sucks. Alright, well. Shucks. Can't really do anything with him. I guess I could have attacked. That would have let me get Hydrant, and I could have used like Hydrant. Yeah, that might have been okay. Oh, I got Dimensional Barrier. That's scary. Well, I got Dominus Impulse. I'm getting some good cards off of this card scanner. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to think what I maybe could have done. Run Turbulence. That would have been okay. Anywho. Yeah, that probably would have been a better idea last turn. But whatever, we'll carry on. I mean, I've lost access to all my spells and traps, and I have no way to recycle them, so this is probably a wash, but who knows what could happen. Have you ran into anyone named Warrior Die? Well, I wouldn't know, actually, because they don't let me see the names of anybody in these in round 2, so you know. Alright, if I get this, can I get another? I can, okay. You know, that might not be too bad. Sure, let's try this out. What do they have? What's going on? Yikes! Dominus Impulse. Just great. Alright, Link Karibo, come do something, help. Now, if I do get to somehow use my evenly matched, which is like not looking very likely, because I mean I can't use Imperm on her. But if I do somehow get to use my evenly matched, that'd be cool. No, they got Rivalry of Warlords. Oh, what a pain. You know, this isn't the first time I've seen this card scanner strategy, though. I've seen other people use this before in Labyrinth. And at first I thought it was sort of a gimmick, but I get, like, in these extended games, it's effectively a way to control, you know, not only potentially get traps to your hand, but also sort of control what your opponent is getting in their hand, or at least, like, you'll know what they're getting, so. What is this? Ice Dragon's Prison. Oh my god, they have so many traps. Gosh. Alright. We'll chill. Ooh, Dominus Impulse. Is Fiendsmith all over the place, or have you not been running into it as much? So, believe it or not, I have not seen too much Fiendsmith tonight. That's been nice, I'd say. Alright, this comes down to, like, can we, like, you know, redeemable jar? Oh, Lord, they're getting everything. I just got Max C. So, wait, okay. Yeah, this thing's effects negated, so I can't imperm it. That's why I couldn't do that. I was kind of curious, but I understand. So since I can't imperm anything, I guess this one's a wash. Man, I was feeling good about this too. This game started off so well, but that freaking simultaneous equation cannon combined with Terrors of the Overroot. GG's. Alright, so we're 4-4 right now with Rescue Ace. If we lose this next game, I'll switch to something new. But I wanted to give this deck a few tries because it did well for us in the last stream. But yeah, we'll switch decks after this, I think. Especially with losing this coin flip, you know? Your patience needs to be studied. I mean, I try to be, like, I try to just see games through to, like, the point where I really don't think I can win. But you never know. Like, you really don't know, like, when something could change. Oh my god. Dimensional Fissure. So, stun. Gross. Well, let's see how this plays out. We'll use Hydrant, grab Airlifter. They had something they could have used. We'll set a couple cards. And wait for next turn. I don't mind facing these stun decks sometimes, just because, like, you never know, they brick a lot. Like, just Dimensional Fissure alone isn't the end of this deck. I can sort of manage. A lot more comes down to what else they've got, which it looks like it's going to be Kashtira. Scareclaw Kashtira, specifically. Ooh. Yuck. Kashtira Theosis. So this is probably just pure Kashtira. Advantage Finrear, huh? Let me think about this. Okay, so it's gonna become 7 and banish some cards from the top of my deck. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. But this means Kashtira Birth can summon their monster. However, I've got Imperm, so that alone isn't too bad. It's also a chance to use Impulse and try to get something out from my deck. Alright, let's try it. Ash, I like this. This is good. We're burning a few cards. So I'm alright with that. Alright, what do we lose? Ooh, good. Nothing crucial. You know, now I think about it, I guess it would have been better to just, like, use Imperm on him here, just so, like, you know, I didn't lose any cards at all. Would have been preferable. If I Imperm him, does he go back down to level 4? Oh, he does. Good. Notes he's summoning this turn. That is excellent. So that means that basically for this turn, we're probably in the clear. He's in defense. This can this attack? Can attack while in defense position. I'm just gonna use this. I'm not really sure like what this is about, so like maybe like just in case. All right. Like not bad. There is some trouble here though. They can banish my face down cards because of Kashtira Birth, and that sort of sucks. Like, it's not the end of the world, but, you know, it's not great either. Oh, you know, I think I know what I should have done. Oh, well, it's fine. I was gonna say, I should have gotten Preventer. I could have, like, summoned it, flipped that thing down, not triggered Birth at all. But we won! Awesome! Good stuff, Paul. Yeah, I try to stick it out in these like little stun games because you just don't know. Sometimes like they brick sometimes, or sometimes if you're smart, you can kind of play out their resources. Like it's funny because people hate stun, but I think that compared to what modern Yu-Gi-Oh can look like where you know people are playing 5 engines and making these huge boards, stun is actually relatively tame by comparison. So, yeah. Do you have any advice to improve at Yu-Gi-Oh Infinite? Man, that's a general question. Chat, what's your advice for improving at Yu-Gi-Oh? For me, I think... I don't want to say something like plain, like, oh, like, just play more and you'll get better, but you kind of do just have to play more. And by play more, I literally mean, like, try to, like, stick it out a little bit longer in your games. That's something, that's, like, a little bit of personal advice from me. As you guys will see in the stream, hopefully. I do try to, like... I try not to scoop unless it's really feeling pretty bad. So by just sticking it out an extra turn or two, or even a few more moves, you might be surprised at what you learn. You might learn more about like what your opponent's cards can and can't do. They might make a mistake. You might miss a line of text that ends up like saving you. Like, oh, this card can only, you know, do this effect to attack position monsters, and your thing was in defense, and, you know, scoop. As in just give up, concede. That's what that's good old Yu-Gi-Oh terminology. Although it probably didn't originate from Yu-Gi-Oh now that I think about it. I don't know where that term came from. It's Ether Barrel. I won't imperm him because I tend to just assume that people already have Drill Beam in their hand. And this is fine because it means it's set, so at least can't be used this turn. Alright, we will imperm him. This doesn't really mean very much, but it stops him from getting Mausoleum and stops Spirit from using its effect, so that's something. These stream tiles have to stop. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the stream tile, if I'm being honest. You know, we're really barely making it through these Yu-Gi-Oh rounds. We have to deal with more and more of them. I'm not sure if I can handle them, so I just thought I'd title the stream that. Let the people know where my head's at with these duels. I really like Bestials in this matchup. Very useful against Blue Eyes. You're 100% right. Oh, we're at 400 viewers, by the way, guys. Thumbs up the stream if you're here, seriously. Or if you want and you're just lurking, just please say hi in the chat. We'd love to meet you, see how your night's going, while you're spending your time at 1:30 a.m. with someone like me. I shouldn't complain too much, but you know. But yeah, a thumbs up on the stream really does help. It sends it out to more people on YouTube so we can get more viewers. And I can feel like I'm not doing this all for nothing, you know? Losing in the Duelist Cup with like a tier, who knows what deck. What tier is Rescue Ace? Tier 5? 17? Feels like it sometimes. When you have these bricky-ass hands. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Seriously, appreciate that. We've got so much more Yu-Gi-Oh to go, so... yeah, more stuff. Spirit Dragon. Do you think the F students are creative at Yu-Gi-Oh? The F students? Wait, what are the F students? I don't know what that means. Is that a slur? Like, this is actually so far not bad. Like, we have evenly matched, so like this might work out pretty well. Now I know they have Majesty with Eyes of Blue. That's Drill Beam. I don't know what this last card is. Oh wait, damn it. This is not good. Because the fact that they've got True Light means they can just summon their Blue Eyes and that will turn on their Drill Beam, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of baiting. The F students are inventors? Oh, I don't know about them, but I'm sure they're good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god! Alright, we'll use Wanted. Mainly I need them to use their Drill Beam. If they use Drill Beam, then we can safely use Evenly Matched. If not... well, you know. That really sucks. Trying to think. Also, with Heretic Seal, I gotta be careful about this. need you to use Drill Beam. Please, good sir. They might Drill Beam on Diabell Star, but that means I have to lose one more card, and I want to try not to do that if I can help it, so... Let's try this. Oh, I hate having to use Emergency this way, but... They're more likely to Drill Beam it. Please, come on, do it. Use Drill Beam. Take the bait. It's worth it. I promise it's worth it. You should do it. Just negate it. Oh, this music's so tense. Just use Drill Beam. Yes! Yes! Okay. They used Drill Beam. Woo! Unless they have, like, something else set that's gonna ruin our day. Okay. Now, they can make Ultimate Spirit Dragon, so, like... If I end my... Let me see. Damn it. Okay. Had a feeling. Alright, we've got Imperm for this. So he'll have to just negate this, or, I mean, he'll just have to, I guess. Okay. He negated it. He knows I've got evenly, so it just kind of comes down to, like, how he wants to handle this. Because he can get, like, a bounce back, so... Alright, evenly matched. Got to fight to get that thing to resolve. This is tense, but evenly will get rid of quite a lot of cards. Not enough, if I'm being completely honest, because this can, I'm assuming he'll probably return True Light to his hand, maybe? Or Lordly Load? Probably True Light. Like, that would be good to keep. Alright, yeah, I didn't want to lose his Blue Eyes. Okay, and he put Lordly Load back. And we can get rid of most of this now. And this is going to die at the end of the turn, so even if he chooses to keep it, which maybe normally somebody would, probably in good shape. Now what's this card? Is this the Majesty with Eyes of Blue? There's a very good chance that it is. In fact, it almost definitely is. Which means that our Diabell Star is probably not actually resolving. But it's all we got, so gotta try it. Man, this sucks though. Ah, just Imperm. Darn, I wanted her to be able to go to the grave. What can I summon? It's just Typhon, right? Well, this buys us a turn, so... I fumbled my evening in this situation before and it got negated. Yeah, you gotta be careful with, like, these situations. I mean, like, this isn't even us in a good spot. Like, that's, okay, so that's one of those things with, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That is wild. Cards, like, evenly matched, as powerful as they can be, won't actually save you. Like, even in this situation, even though he, you know, we had to fight to bait out a Drill Beam, Imperm as Ultimate Spirit Dragon, so at that point we used 2 different cards, then we finally got to evenly, then they were able to use their card and still, like, bounce back a Lordly Load for next turn. It's wild, like, just how much this deck can still just recover. And see, he gets to set Drill Beam back, and it's like, man. So now he's got Scream, Drill Beam, and we're kind of just up a creek. Primite, isn't that Primite Scream? That's what that's called? Or did I call it something else? Right? Yeah, Primite Scream. And he can make Spirit, and he can do Spirit, and he can summon it back, and summon back a Blue Eyes. That way I can run over my monster just for kicks and giggles. Yeah, Primite, they're more than willing to grind with you. Like, don't you dare think for a second that, like, a Lightning Storm or a Dark Ruler No More or any of that shit's going to be enough to win you these games. There's really nothing we can do, actually. Because he's going to attack Diabellstar, and then next turn, well, anything I mean, I can't really summon anything. Oh, what traps he got? Imperm. Yeah, so he's going to attack Diabellstar. Yeah, we're getting out-grinded bad here. I think our only hope, and like this is the narrowest, slimmest hope, and it won't actually, like, do anything, but it'll keep us in the game, quote unquote, is actually just drawing a second evenly matched. That's the only thing we can possibly do. Because another evenly matched can't be negated by Scream, and unless he has a, oh wait, he can get a normal monster out. So yeah, he'll have Drill Beam. Oh god, we're truly in it now. Alright, let's see what we draw. Because we'll get one more draw with our Wanted. Dead. Fun. Oh wait, I can't. Why can't I use this? Oh yeah, okay. Well, guess that's that. It was fun. Okay. I think it's time to... I really want to play more Rescue Ace. You know what I hate is when I do these streams and it's like, I want to play Rescue Ace and have fun. I haven't actually gotten any games where I've gotten to actually use my Contain or my Reinforce or my Extinguish or anything. We're 5 and 5. I think. We'll do one more. Do a couple more. Do a couple more. And then I'll switch decks. This is going to be a long one, so I don't mind giving Rescue Ace a few more chances to shine. Like, my favorite Rescue Ace games are the ones where I actually get to use my traps and try to grind back, but final option is to stall for 3 minutes. People in Master Duel will do it sometimes. Ah! Okay, why did I... Big fucking mistake. Jesus Christ. This deck is one of those decks where, like, when you brick hard, man. God. Just want to have some fun. Gimmick puppets? Why do I even bother? Why do I even try? Oh. Is there anything that I can use Dominus Impulse against now that I can't respond to his monster effects? Maybe the rank up spell, but then I just remember that rank up spell can recycle itself, can't it? we'll try this. Yeah, this thing can just recycle itself, can't it? Okay, well, this doesn't count. This one doesn't count. We're gonna do another one where I actually get to play. This doesn't count. We're not counting that. Nobody saw anything. We will pretend that it did not happen, and we will go to the next game. I mean, I'm sitting here blaming gimmick puppets, but the honest to goodness truth is like I kind of bricked anyway, so any deck would have just killed me there, most likely. Ew, yucky. Come on. Just give me one chance to... I just want to actually like set my cards and activate my Rescue Ace cards. Just want to activate them before I have to switch off. This is atrocious. Well, not atrocious. I mean, if I was going first, it'd be fine, but... Maybe not fine. It'd be a hand. No self-jerk for you. That's funny. Oh, God. Branded. Jeez. Yes, let Paul cook. Like, just one game? Yeah, this is the worst possible outcome. Turn 0 preventer play. Man, I wish. I can technically do it, but then I realized that preventer on against branded is nothing. So I gotta deal with that part. That said, I could use this to get Fire Engine out. So like maybe it's worth it, you know? I'll do it because we'll lose either way, so. I say either way. I mean, there's a chance. What do you have? What's in their hand? Hmm? Alright. Preventer. Everybody's looking forward to the anime starring them. I'm not looking forward to that anime because I am disappointed in Konami. I truly don't believe that they will deliver on making anything decent with that, and that disappoints me. But the Sky Striker anime let me down so bad that I just don't have much hope. I mean, I think it will look cool, and that's great, but... yeah. Alright, chat. If you were playing against a branded deck where your Book of Moon really hardly matters, because, I mean, like, it doesn't prevent fusion summoning, what would be the best card for me to flip face down with Preventer? I can wait till the end of the turn and just try to, like... flip something down there, or you know, something like that. I don't know. This is actually a pretty good draw. My impulse, not too bad. Did you just say DM isn't playable? DM? What do you mean? Bestial Sarnier. Oh, maybe I could like flip down a oh, Lubellion. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good one to flip down just because like that gets their extra little branded cards and I don't really want to deal with any of that. So, dual monsters? Oh, someone in chat. Okay, sorry. What'd they send? You know what the worst part with these new arts is? I can't tell what the freaking cards are sometimes. It's Cartesia and Albaz. Okay. Yeah, we'll use Fire Engine, I suppose. Summon me out something good, hopefully. Like an airlifter. Rest Grace Impulse. There's Blazing Cartesia. She's here, hanging out. People really like the new art of her, and I can't tell why. Rebellion. I really do wish flipping monsters face down could affect fusion summoning somehow, but I guess that's just one of those little fundamental rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't want you doing it. One nice thing about this is that since I'm playing in his turn, because it's our turn now, this is sort of nice because all these monsters can't be destroyed in battle. Mirajay can banish one, but that's not the end of the world. Do I mostly know what all the cards in Master Duel do? Oh, hell no. I barely understand anything. Like, truly, I don't know much about what some of these cards do. Alright, well, we gotta use Preventer and flip this bitch down now. Because he will just get branded, regained, and... don't want to have to worry about that, too. Yes, cool. He's face down. Stay down, Lubellion. Oh. Oh, I suppose he's gonna probably just... yeah. Yeah, fuse with him, you know, in the works. Granganol, or Granguinol. I mean, I almost don't even want to, like... I'll just save this for now. Music's growing on me. The music is growing on me, y'all. It is growing on me. Alright, we're gonna get one of our cards banished. It's just the cost of doing business with this deck. Alright, well, someone's gonna go. I could use Impulse, but he can always just banish whatever I bring out, so it's not really worth it. Now, if he does anything else, I could Impulse safely. Alright, in phase, gonna grab some stuff, and it's finally our turn. I say finally, but we did get to do a fair bit of playing on his turn, so I suppose... What?! Choose one fusion oh god, it's this stupid trap. Brightest blazing branded king. What a bunch of pooey. Ugh. Alright. So, negate the effects of all other face-up monsters that are currently in the field. Got it. That really sucks. But... I'm trying to think, so... Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Maybe he'll use his card here? Probably doesn't want to. It's not really worth the risk, I assume. Okay, we'll just get Rescue Ace HQ. We'll activate it. Don't even know what else he's got set, to be honest, so... There's also that part. Alright, what are we going to try to attack? This is going to attack this. This is going to attack this. This is going to attack that. So I don't have to... Okay, and I get an extra normal summon. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, that worked out. Now let's see. I could attack this, and then this will save my... This will mean like you won't be able to use that trap, and I can get some stuff, but then like also it's going to destroy everything at the end of the turn, so that really wouldn't be very good. So, I guess I'll just attack this thing and see what else I can do. I've still got all these cards, so like, sure. Emergency! He'll try to negate this card, I'm assuming. Try to use our effect. Use your trap. Oh, you didn't want to use it? Okay. Okay. Get all these back. Pray that maybe I can see something of use. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't want to tribute summon. Oh, goodness. No. Oh, God. I forgot. Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait. I lost track of everything happening. We'll just make this. Sorry, I totally tuned out, and like, I was like, what? This isn't good. Use your card already! Alright, okay. Alright. Ugh. I had to, like, wake up for a second. I don't know what's happening anymore. But I'm running out of time, so... Refocus, Paul. What's happening? Alright. This had an effect. It summons back an Albaz. That sort of sucks. We can do a summon. Okay. Don't know what he's going to try to summon. I'm not really sure. Oh, he's going to use these two. Make a Lubellion. That can't use its effect at least. That's nice. I won't continue my main phase. You can. You got it. You got it, bro. Do what you want. Have your fun. Oh, I can use this though. Oh wait, this is negated still. It's still my turn, so. Ugh. I zoned out. Okay. Back to him. So let me try to refocus here. This thing's effect is on again. Wait, this doesn't get recycled? I thought this got recycled. If a future monster was sent to your grave this turn, you can add this card from the grave to hand. Oh! He can only use one of those effects. Okay, good. That's reassuring. This should trick your fire attacker, I think. Please give me an Ash Blossom. Please. Oh, thanks. Actually, appreciate that. Don't mind if I do. I'm realizing that, like, ultimately this all comes down to the fact that I'm going to have to deal with this Mirror Jade at some point in time, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. Actually, I do know how I can do it, but, like, that's what this comes down to, because this deck, I can't do anything if this is here. We'll use Ash on this. I don't know what it was going to summon since this is already here, technically, but... Ah! Well, okay, I guess we're going to find out what it's going to summon. Oh, I think this timer means he's running pretty low on time, so maybe if I just stall, I can get a freebie out of this. Albion's doing another fusion summon. Oh, I bet I know he might make that chaos like thing, little chaos fusion monster. I know that comes out a lot. What takes those two? Yeah, Chaos Star Source Dragon. Oh, my two phase downs. Well, guess I gotta try to use Rescue. So what was this doing? If this card is banished, you can banish this card from your hand, supple summon light spellcaster from hand or grave whose attack equals its own defense. I guess I'll get her then, because that's probably what he was gonna summon? I think, I don't know. Defense mode. Stall out longer, maybe they won't be able to kill me in time. Prevent turn defense. Please run out of time, duelists. Please run out of time. Alright, what should I flip down? Because I know that's what he's going to try to go for here. Something that was summoned this turn, maybe? Because if I flip this down, he can just flip it back up, so... I won't think about it, I'll just go with that. You're down. Okay, he's banished. Oh, he lost his hand. Good. Less resources. Attack my shit all you want. I don't care. At least I made it to another turn. Now, will this turn amount to anything? Remains to be seen. But you gotta get all your stuff back, so that's even more time. If they time out, this was calculated. I totally meant to do this. Oh, it's just added to their hand so they can't set it again? Good. Stupid trap. Branded in red's really scary, though. Oh, 2 turbulence. What a joke. That sucks. I guess these cards, huh? Give me a good draw. Oh, it's not a great draw. Dang it, you know, I was really, really hoping I would draw something besides Turbulence this turn. Two cards? Oh, okay, Albion? I thought this would be Guardian Chimera and I would just... Oh, okay, it's to get that card and then, yeah. Man, that sucks. So if I activate his effect, this guy will just kill it, right? Negate that effect, and then... Oh, but you know what? So if it just negates the effect... I guess I might as well use it, huh? There might be hope here yet. That can come back to his hand. This can, like, set a card. So none of these are really great to hit, but, this could cause me trouble, so might not really be... Whatever, I'll attack it. Okay. So, back to you. And hopefully your time is running kind of low and you just can't do very much and we'll be okay. I've got Reinforced to protect me from Mirror Jade. So, what did this get back? What was this? Oh, a Mercurier? Was that what that was? What is that? Okay, well. Fine. Reinforce. My monster can't be affected by monster effects. Fuck you, bitch. Please don't have a response for that. Please. Please? Yes. Please. Don't have much else. Great. Cool. Very fun. He can't use that next turn either, so that'll help me out. I just need him to just give up. Run out of time, please. Just run out of time. Yeah, set all the cards you want. Flip your stuff up. That's fine with me. Just don't have any time to play, yeah? Guess they've got Cartesia. They only have 4 cards left in their extra deck. So, like, you know, what does Branded Sword do? Banish this, target a banished monster, add it to hand. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Is this to get, like, that... Oh, wait, never mind. He already got Mercurier back, so... What's he getting back? Titaniclad? Okay. Oh, yeah, by getting Titaniclad back, this will start to kind of refill his extra deck. He can send more stuff and all that jazz. Another Branded Fusion. How many cards are in his deck? 31? I got 31. Like, Rescue Ace HQ could even give me more cards if it comes down to stalling. That would be nice. What's this do? Gains attack. Unaffected. There's a lot of effects he's trying to resolve, man. I hope he runs out of time, please. That's all I need right now. I mean, he still has a couple in-phase things, maybe? I'll use Reinforce, set an emergency. Alright. HQ, do your thing. Recycle all of my shit. This isn't the best thing, but it's something. Alright, so I can use Turbulence. He will probably try to just negate it if I do. Alright, let's try Emergency first. Oh. I forgot about that. He set that. He got that last turn. Alright, that's a bummer. Let's quickly think through what we can do to stall. Alright. I could make, like... What was it? Relinquish Anima. Suck this up. I think I'll do that. Because, like, I mean, let's face it, I can't really do much else, so... Alright, there's like Little Knight. Can't do much. I can attack. Can attack you. Set this. Does he have an Ash in here? Darn it, he doesn't. There's no fire monster. Shucks. I was going to try to do Hita, but there's nothing for that. Dang it. Alright, we might be out of options, I think. Yeah, because... no fire monsters. Or couriers in here. I was thinking, like, if there was a way for me to maybe make Promethean Princess, then get my Turbulence, and then... Oh yeah, I forgot he has this thing. He can tribute all these and summon, right? Okay. Yeah. That blows. This is 5,500. Yeah, okay. He can kill me with this. I was hoping he might try to do something else, but no, that should be enough. Darn it! Ah, I was so close. Okay, well, good games. This person stuck it out and didn't fall for my tricks. So, alas, that's a defeat. Oh, man. Okay, what do you guys think? More Rescue Ace, or maybe we change decks? I haven't gotten to use my Rescue Ace cards yet, and I really wanted to, but I think that this is the universe's way of telling me that there's just no hope of that happening. But I'll leave it up to you guys. Do a few more, or just change decks. Change to Branded. I don't actually have a Branded deck. This is my deck, by the way, if anybody was curious. My Rescue Ace build. It's very plain and unspicy. What do y'all think? One or two more? Change? Yumi control. Alright, we'll change the decks. Yeah, I've had enough. Rescue Ace ain't cutting it. We'll try... I'm feeling a little bit of Vanquish Soul, actually. That might be fun. Do I have that built still? Where is that? My deck names are a little bit fucked up. You guys might be able to tell. Here we go. I don't know if I've updated this. So we're just gonna, like, see how it goes. Alright. Vanquish Soul, we need a change of pace. Give us something good. Please don't brick. Do sad white girls. That's White Forest. I never got very good with that deck. I like it though. Conceptually, I like it. But I'm also not very good at playing those kind of decks. Too much comboing for this old unk's brain. No! Well, we're gonna start with Rosin, who's gonna get ashed. Real bummer. Oh, man. That's rude. Alright, he uses Max C. We're going to use Caesar Valius. That way he didn't get a draw, and I still have a pop. That's something. I mean, it isn't much, but it's something. And that's going to be our turn. At least he had to use 2 hand traps, and he lost cards, and we didn't lose net cards. So that's cool, you know? And we've got a little small, like, micro interruption with a Ghost Bell, Drua's Worm. Ooh. Emergency Teleport. A Punk deck, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, we can't have that. I mean, this sucks, but like we gotta get rid of that thing. Maybe it's the only summon he has, and he can't summon anything else. And I can just pop it. Oh, Ghost Ogre. So what's this do? This destroys that card in the field? Oh. Well, okay. We will save him from the Ghost Ogre, too. Just for funsies, you know? Woo! Heavy Borger. Ghost Ogre fizzles. This gets popped. And he's down on cards now. Later. That was fun. Alright, this was a good decision. Vanquish Soul was the right call. You guys were all right. I was wrong. And you're all amazing and beautiful. Always love Vanquish Soul. Alright, now it's not going to be as fun because we're going second. And until this deck gets its new support, which in Master Duel probably won't be until fucking December, we struggle a little bit going second, you know? Might brick and lose. Oh yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, give it a thumbs up, please. And also, if you want to support, you can also super chat. You certainly don't have to, no pressure or anything. But it's cool if you do. We're maxing. Okay, awesome. Is Vanquish Soul a ritual deck? It's not. It's a kind of just a deck. Like it's just a normal deck. It doesn't do a lot of extra deck summoning. They have Rock of the Vanquisher, which is pretty solid. And it's a link monster, but generally this deck's not going in the extra deck. There's a little more support it's supposed to get soon that'll give like an Xyz monster, so that's serviceable. But yeah. Alright, I'm max seed, so the plan is that this will just prevent him from even wanting to do any special summons at all. It sucks because like it means my max seed's a neg, but it's not so bad because like, I mean if Blue Eyes is having to end their turn with just this, it's okay. This is Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Okay, so my assumption with this would probably be I pitched that card. Snag like Effect Veiler or something just for safety since he's seemingly not going to special summon any cards. Maxi, best Floodgate if resolved. Yeah, if it resolves, it usually does a good job of slowing people down. But you never know, like some people will take these Maxi challenges and just go all the way. Bingo machine. I'm thinking Soul Drain would be really nice in this deck because you only have to retrieve from the grave. Yeah, you know, Soul Drain would not be the worst thing. I might consider just tossing that in. Set one more card for me, huh? Okay, didn't want to. Okay, this isn't too bad. First, we'll use Feather Duster. Dang it. It sucks. Alright, next we'll use Stake Your Soul. Gonna get his bitch ass. Say hello to Rosin. We're gonna use this effect. It'll get Veilered, I'm sure. And when it does, I'll at least have Triple Tactics Talent. Now, what do I want to do with Triple Tactics Talent? Draw 2 cards? I mean, like, getting stuff out of his hand doesn't really matter at this point. He's pretty much set up, so I guess I'll just draw some cards and we'll pray about it. Bonk. Okay. So There's actually a bit of a problem here. And it's a problem that's a little deceptive. I could attack his monster, and that would be pretty cool, but I'm planning on setting there can be only one. And I actually want him to have a spellcaster, because if he does, then that means that I can lock him into just the spellcasters forever, and he won't be able to summon and get Drill Beam back and all of that stuff. So, I'm gonna take my chances and do just that. Rock of the Vanquisher. Made it to the field. Imperm. Understandable. Yeah, we're gonna have to use There Can Be Only One really fast, but it will help us out. Alright, we'll set Snow Devil. Okay, they're choosing to set. Ugh, Majesty. That's so scary. Man. That is unfortunate. But oh well. I'm gonna pray about it. Oh yeah, I think I did mix this up with Rivalry. It's fine though. We're still gonna flip this and just like pray that it helps out a little bit, you know? I was watching the pod, thought I missed this. Oh, I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you watched the podcast. That also means quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think I was thinking this is Rivalry in my head for some reason, so... Kinda sucks. What's your least favorite deck to play against? Chat, what's your least favorite deck to play against? For me, it's probably something like... Gimmick Puppets. Those kind of tend to... I don't really like those too much. But... This, I mean, honestly, watch me play a stream of Master Duel, and you'll quickly find out what the worst decks are. I wish this made them reveal an activation. That would be great. Really would be nice, but... Alas. We'll have to take our chances on this. Dang it, no, he has two. Shucks. I was really hoping he just had one. He would just pop. There can be only one. I get to keep my card. My rivalry, or not rivalry, but my this Snow Devil, and then I'd be all right. Clearly not the case though. Does he not have... I'm shocked that he didn't have a Primite Ether Barrel. But this is a bad situation for us. Ugh, I wish he didn't have that extra blue eyes. Lame. But we'll see what we can do next turn. Maybe there's a little bit of hope. Ain't gonna be much, I can promise you that, but... maybe a smidge. Yeah, hello, Spirit Dragon. You're just my favorite thing to see. Alright, we'll use Pantera. Use our effect. Try to pop some cards, eh? All the spells and traps in her column. Oh, that sucks. I wish I could dodge it with Caesar Valius, but I'll get her off the field, so that means that, unfortunately, she wouldn't be able to destroy anything. In case anyone was wondering. Just out of curiosity, do I have... I need to probably put Typhon in this extra deck, huh? That might be good to have. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this. Jesus. No, my precious cards! Yeah, he still has 2 to reveal, so these will just get both popped. Oh, man. Well, not too much I can do with that. But yeah, I do need to put Typhon in this extra deck. Someone remind me after this duel to do that. I have a feeling it could come up. Okay, well sadly there's not really anything I can get that'll help me here. So I think we're just screwed, but it was fun doing it, you know? Okay, well, let me surrender. Good games, Blue Eyes player. Didn't expect you to have Imperm set face down as well. Usually they don't run it. Typically they're just running Effect Veiler. But let's add that card in right now if we're going to be playing Vanquish Soul, because it might come up. Okay. Why was I running this? What was I running these for? Whatever. I'll take them out. Do I have Little Knight in here? I don't know what some of this extra deck stuff was about. Why was I running this? Okay, back into the fray. Play Chimera? I don't have Chimera. Okay, this is a weird thing. So, I don't, like... Are you just saying, like, I should play Chimera in a general sense? Because, like, I don't have the material to meld or craft that stuff. I wish, though. I don't like facing the Chimera deck. I don't mind playing it myself, though. It's alright. So used to playing Master Duel, I tried to click the screen to read a card in the field that last duel. I know the feeling, yeah. Watching Master Duel streams will do it to you. This is a pretty good hand. I mean, hopefully it is. Stake your soul. Maxi, huh? Well, I don't think so, mister. We're using Ash Blossom on that. Unless you're running like a single Cyframe Gear Gamma, then that should be enough. Good. Alright, stake your soul. Gonna just summon out Mr. Rosin here. Rosin's gonna use his effect. This is a pretty good one, honestly. Snag a heavy Borger. Go ahead and use this effect. Let's reveal this fire, you know what I mean? Now in a new chain, we'll summon Zhao Long to the field. He is here. And once I do manage to get 2 fires in my graveyard, it'll be great. But first, I'm trying to think of the right order to do this. It'll be the most, like, economical thing. Okay. Rock of the Vanquisher. It's been a while since I've played this. I've just gotta be honest. So, like, I don't really... I'm trying to kind of memorize, like, Vanquish Soul things in real time, and it's not always going great in my mind. Okay, let's snag a free card, eh? Yeah, this will get Snow Devil. Then we'll use this. I hope I don't get Nibiru. That would really suck if that happened. Because I'm going to do a 5th summon, like, right now. So we just gotta, like, pretend that they don't have Nibiru and just sort of believe in that possibility. Or believe in the reality that they don't have it. Okay, they didn't get a prompt. So we're clear. Gonna use this, draw a card. Just gather up as much stuff as I can. Set these 2 cards. And that'll be it. And we'll do draw phase to do this. Get a little extra draw. They have Ash maybe? Maxi? Something like that. Okay. I'll train Xiaolong. Get an extra search before we draw. They might want to ask that. That might be a little better advised. Maybe they're scared. Maybe they're so overwhelmed by my Vanquish Soul skills that they just are left completely helpless. Alright, we're going to get Caesar Valius. So now we've got an Earth Monster for Snow Devil. He gets a draw. It's just Infernoble Arms Durandal. It's usually nice when you can get like a hand trap, like a Maxi. Ghost Bell, maybe. Pure Arise Map. Sure, alright. I'll allow it. You're playing Vanquish Trash? Vanquish Soul is not the best deck, I'll tell you that. But it's pretty good. Could flip his thing face down right now. But I won't. Although maybe that would have been a good idea. Just flip that thing face down right now and not worry about anything else. Okay. had a Mold Charmy, did they? Well, I'm gonna use Ash in this card. Okay, didn't want that happening. I understand. I get it. I do. This is my first time playing against Blue Eyes, I think, with this deck. Or like second time. I guess I played against it before. Yeah, it's my second time playing against Blue Eyes with this deck. So, like, I'm a little apprehensive. Like, it's sort of scary. No! Wait, okay, yes. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to summon one from my hand. So I gotta kind of feel this matchup out a little bit. I will use Rosin's effect. Gonna grab Pantera. Summon a Blue Eyes. I guess this will have to summon... I don't fucking know. This is so curious. I guess I'm just not really sure, like, what's going on. This is probably gonna be like a synchro summon. Alright. Spirit Dragon, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm surprised that that was able to work, but... Alright, let's try this now. I want him to run, make this run. This would be great if you would do that. Good, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, you can go down. You can go down. This can get destroyed. She'll come back. This will happen. You'll all be destroyed, and this will resolve. Summon like a light dragon, but I think that's maybe all that can work. Okay, good, it's just you. Awesome. That's great. We made it! Yay! I lived the turn. Okay, what can I do now? Just can pop a card. Okay. Oh, I really needed to keep that Dark Monster in my hand, didn't I? Because, like, now I can't use my effect, and that's not fun. So I guess the only real thing I can do is... Oh, I didn't want to have to do this. Yeah, that might have not, like, been the best, like, the smartest thing to do, but... Hopefully it's fine. I'll pray about it. What do they have? Like, what does this person have set, huh? Effect Veiler. Alright. Alright, let's take this. What is going to be? 2 pops? Alright, cool. We're in good shape then, we got it. Good. We did it! We won! That was the most taxing victory ever. Okay. Yeah, so what I was trying to do there, because I'm sure some people are probably like, what the hell is going on? I was trying to just see as many different interactions that my deck has with Blue Eyes as I could. Because that's sort of how I usually learn these matchups. Like, I haven't been playing Vanquish Soul for a while, and I don't think I've really ever played it against Blue Eyes. So my goal when I do these sorts of games is like, see, like, if I let this go through, is that okay? If I let this go through, is that okay? Like, if I do this interaction, will that work? And so I've learned a few things, and hopefully I can carry them into future games. But we won, so I'm happy. It just might have been a little bit more stressful to to watch than it maybe normally should be. Ooh. This is pretty good. Pretty good opening. And we're going to start with Raitsoth. I am running some Kashtiras in here. Not Unicorn, the one that people don't like. Just Fenrir. That's a good bait for Ash Blossom, although not great if they have Droll, but surely they won't have Droll, you know? Might have Maxi. Or they might be quitting. Because they've got disconnect symbol here. Okay. Cool. Fine. We'll take it. They surrendered. So far, what is this? Like, are we like 3-2-0? 2-0 with Vanquish Soul? I thought we played more than that. I thought I played a Blue Eyes deck. I thought I played a Blue Eyes deck against it and lost, and then a Blue Eyes, and then won. But I guess we're just 2-0, so I don't really know. Whatever, they left. I'm not, you know, I mean, that's fine with me. I will take my wins where I can get them. And so we go again. Oh, a second Blue Eyes deck. Great. Huh. So I guess they're playing Bingo Machine now because of the limits to Sage and the other thing, correct? Like, that's my understanding of it. Because they limited Sage, or Maiden, not sorry, Sage. Yeah, Sage and Maiden both went to 2. So I'm guessing that that's kind of why they're using Bingo Machine as a way of getting to extra copies of their cards. Oh, donation. Thank you, Joe Blow, donating 99 cents. Very, very, very much appreciated. Okay, yeah, yeah. What do people think of Bingo Machine? I feel like it's alright, but it can't actually get... It can't get Sage or Maiden. It just sort of gets, like... I guess it's just to get to Wishes, and then since you have Wishes, it's like... It's consistency enough. I get it. Yeah, okay. Neo Kaiser. Yeah, that's true. Neo Kaiser is also an option. I don't know what it does. Oh, you're talking about Bingo Machine? Yeah, Bingo Machine is what you just use. You reveal 3 cards that each meet the criteria of either a Blue Eyes monster or a spell or trap that mentions Blue Eyes. Your opponent randomly gives one to use, so it's like kind of a cool little consistency thing. The card you get's random, but typically you'll just be picking 3 of the same card, so. Did we see this set a card or True Light? Okay, he just summoned a Blue Eyes. Huh. Intriguing. So I can negate an effect of a card in the grave. So actually popping True Light wouldn't really be worth my while. I was gonna say I could get like Vanquish Soul Pantera and hit True Light, but and then that way I could pop this, but this can negate graveyard effects, so it can just save it. A shame. That's how it has to be. Probably shouldn't have summoned it here though, because like I still want to have. Whatever. Oh, someone gifted channel memberships. Thank you, Aquila. Aquila. I don't want to do this. Maybe not. Fire, Earth, Dark. Alright, I hope I'm doing this right. Because I have a plan in my head and it might not go very well. Like, all things considered. Alright, we're gonna summon Caesar Valius. And we'll summon Xiaolong. It'll be fun. Alright, let's try this. Battle phase. Attack. Gonna do anything about it? Yes, no, maybe? Didn't want to do anything about it. Well, okay. We'll lower your defense points. How about that? Later. I'll also attack with this. Oh, you want to use True Light? How about no? Although this will get later. Just make sure how this interaction is going to work out. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Had a feeling. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that interaction would go in my favor. I figured he wouldn't use Spirit Dragon to run because he thought that my monster attacking it kind of made no difference, but once we got to damage calculation, I can use Dr. Madlove and reduce its attack and defense, and it can't run at that point because it's damage calculation. Very fun. Yeah, over time, when I play... the reason I like Vanquish Soul so much is because they have access to so many tiny little options. Like that activating the damage step, being able to dodge stuff by like bouncing, the fact that Caesar Valius doesn't target, Xiaolong can switch positions. The deck gives me so many little small options to manipulate, and so what I like to do is... I have to use it, like use Vanquish Soul, play against difficult matchups for a little while, and I can slowly begin to learn the little small things that I can manipulate in my favor. It takes a while, but I find it's really gratifying when it works. Ooh. Shifter, Lordly Load. What could this be? Because, like, I don't want to just waste my Ash. Like, because I'm assuming the Primite's not the real threat here. Ooh, Raitsoth. That's probably worth it. I'm gonna Ash this. I can deal with Ether Barrel. I don't want to deal with Ether Barrel, but I can. Actually, there's a card I can banish? Oh, there is a card I can banish. I might have to keep that in mind. Do that in the end phase, maybe. Right, last time I played Vanquish Soul, I couldn't figure out how to pilot it. Oh, by the way, thank you, Kade. New channel member. That is awesome. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Must be. Yeah, Vanquish Soul is kind of a tough time. It's not like immediately broken or powerful on the surface. Although I guess when they get those new cards in the TCG, they'll be a little stronger outright. But like, I like it because like there's just more for me to learn with Vanquish Soul. The matchups are pretty interactive and stuff like that. Okay, there's Drill Beam. I'm gonna summon a card. Angel Trumpeter. Does anybody know too much about this? Angel Trumpeter? Is this like a synchro thing? Because it's a tuner. Ooh, what are they making? Baguska. Oh, darn it. Man, I guess I should have used Magnamut sooner. I was thinking I would just wait until the end of the turn, but... I guess I thought wrong. Darn. This material. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice just to get a search. Man, what a pain. So, let's think this through. His monsters get buffed. Can summon a thing. The cards get banished. Drill beam. Guess we gotta just sit for a bit. Sucks, but that's Baguska. I mean, in a way, it's kind of refreshing not having to, you know, worry for your life. It's just Baguska in the field. You can't go much wronger than that, yeah? Can't get any worse, eh? Okay, another Angel Trumpeter. So I'm thinking this is just kind of like defense. Just so he's probably just gonna chill. If he does have a Castura, he can't summon it. This is Drill Beam, so that is turned on, but he probably doesn't want to use Drill Beam like just cuz. So we get some time to hang out too. And just feel our way through this. Still another turn under Baguska. Rosin can't use its effect. Oh, this is scary now. Because next turn he can do a lot. But yeah, there's not much we can do, so we'll just have to chill. Yet again. Castura preparations. Dang. That's scary. Ow. Ah, darn. I guess that's smart though, huh? Man, what a pain. So either barrel can get, yeah, so neither of those cards are really the concern. Guess I should ash this. Ugh. Ugh. This got so yucky, mucky fast. Fine, dig in my extra deck, take something away. It's fine. I understand. You gotta do it. Zeus. Don't mind if I do. So my assumption is like he'll just probably try to attack. Just like put everything in attack mode and just kind of Do that. Yeah, with barrel, that's 8,900, so... Oh, he didn't have a search to do? Intriguing. This isn't enough to kill me just yet. Right? Yeah, I still got a dark monster. Those monsters are going to get stronger. If he attacks the unicorn first, that'd be great. Probably won't. He'll probably... I mean, he'll probably be careful about it. But if he attacks the unicorn first, that'd be good, because I can take that attack, and I can make, like, Magnamut, and, like... Then none of these can swing over that. Just Drill Beam being here is not so bad. He'll probably try to Drill Beam on Rosin next turn. I've got Borger, so I can run from that. There's some hope here. It isn't much, but there's some hope. Now that I think about it, actually, Magnamut will gain for all the different attributes on the field too. So 1, 2, 3. Or sorry, it'll be 3. So he'll be at 28, and then they'll also be at 28. So Magnamut, I can actually even summon it if he uses Kashtira Unicorn first. Okay. Am I aiming for Worlds? Oh, hell no. I fucking wish. No, I'm just playing for fun. Just, this is enjoyable. Never mind, I saw Vanquish Soul. Yeah, I know what you mean. I would not be playing this deck if I was trying to win this, because it's probably not a great idea. This is so yuck and gross and disgusting. You know, I don't like this for a lot of reasons. By using preparations and getting Kashtira Fenrir, this means that when I get my monster, a lot of things are going to go wrong. I won't be able to use Magnamut's effect. That's one problem, because if I use it, then Fenrir can banish it. He's also got Tornado Dragon, so he's going to destroy this. So really, summoning in defense is basically my best bet. Yeah, I can't even use this. Oh, that bites! And then... Yeah, never mind. It will be enough to kill me. Darn it! So mad. Well, we came so close. If I had just gotten one more turn, I could have won. Or, well, one's maybe a strong word. Could have managed. Could have turned it into something serviceable. But well played. So that was, I guess, just a Kashtira deck after all, but it was like a Kashtira deck using Lordly Load. That's new. I have not seen it, so props for the originality. Don't appreciate that you beat me, but I respect your game. I didn't see a Fiendsmith card. So, we can still be friends. Alright, this looks like a more broken hand. I got a Floodgate, I got a Pressured Planet. Draw, maybe? Maxi. Let's have a peek, shall we? See what this person is running. And we can decide what to do from there. Another Kashtira. Do you guys think that more people are running Kashtira because, like, it's just that type of event? Like... Huh. I don't even know what I should get. I mean, technically, this is fairly useless. I'm just gonna hit Rise Heart and... You know, the Floodgates can... Eh. Set this. Set this. Yeah, a lot of stuns floating around. You're right. Like I'm seeing a lot more like people just using these little stun decks. I guess that in the Duelist Cup, the goal is to probably make your opponent scoop fast. So like you'd want to just run floodgates and, you know, it's dimensional fissures. There can be only ones. Rivalries, like banish cards. Oh, yay! We don't have to deal with the bullshit. They disconnected. Don't know if that was on purpose or not, but I'll take it. Okay, so we're doing a little bit better with Vanquish Soul so far. We're at a total of 10 wins, and we're, I think, 4-1 with this, according to my calculations. So pretty good. I think switching to Vanquish Soul was a good call. Hey, John, how's it going? Does connection fail mean rage quit? Typically it means they rage quit, but sometimes people just scoop. Or not scoop, but sometimes people really do, I think, just have disconnect issues. But I typically, if you were winning the game and then they suddenly disconnect, then that tends to just mean rage quit. Alright, next one. We'll start by staking our soul on this Ash Blossom. Good, we get to summon a fire monster. How about Vanquish Soul Rosin? We'll use this effect as well. Valor. Kind of disrespectful. Belligerent even. It's okay though. I won't judge. Oh, Max C, huh? Ah, yeah, alright. They know I want to make my Rock of the Vanquisher and, like, set up. And it would be nice to be able to keep my Ash for their turn. So I'll allow it. We'll make you waste your Max C and you're not getting a single draw off of me. Yeah, impermit. Impermit. Go ahead. Use all those cards. Use every single one. I will not give you a draw. I'm glad I didn't take that bait, though, because he would have just impermed my guys, so. We'll set this. In phase, we'll bounce. Okay, and now we have an Ash Blossom for his turn. And I can even summon Rosin if things get like to an emergency point. So they got to an emergency point. Yeah, we're gonna Ash this. It's a Tempai dragon. Tempai is so often the threat around here. Okay, hopefully. Hopefully they're just attacking me. And that's maybe it. Yes! Alright, I hate to do this, but it's really just for the best that I do, because it's Tenpai and he doesn't have really anything else, so... Later! We certainly take those. 8,000 DP. So do you think, like, how long should we go? Should we, like, maybe do, what is this music? It's epic as hell. Yeah, this is the new Duelist Cup Stage 2 music for this year. This is their first time debuting it, if I'm remembering correctly, because they hadn't changed it in a while. I do find it pretty epic and cool, and it's sort of growing on me. Should we try to get, like, maybe 10,000 points? You guys think, like, 12,000 points, maybe? I guess Tenpai is good for quick duels, especially because Feather Duster's glued to their hand. I know what you mean. Yeah, like, I think, like, Tenpai is pretty solid for the... Huh? Oh. Yeah, Tenpai is pretty solid for this sort of an event. Just because like people will quit quickly against it, and you can also just get fairly fast wins even if they don't quit. So a little bit less work. Like, I do understand that in this Duelist Cup Stage 2s, the goal is really more just like how efficiently can you earn points? Like me, somebody who's not trying to go to Worlds, for me, like, I'm not too concerned about like my duels taking a long time. But if you're somebody who's trying to like quickly rack up the points, then it does make sense to want a fast win. Or what do you do? What is her deal? If there's normal special summon, you can banish a normal spell or trap and apply whichever effect on that card includes taking damage. Take 500. Okay, so this can search. Nope. You're getting impermed. Sorry, little lady. It's how it goes. Oh, I guess he isn't normal summon, so... Or the duelist, rather, has not normal summon, so... Requiem! I thought they could only use... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, they should be locked into Valmonica effects. So I guess next turn, this is something you can do. You can just run away, but... Is this during the main phase? Yeah, okay. Wonder what this set card is. I wish I had an Earth and I could try to pop it, find out. They also might have Maxi though, so I should be careful. I'll play it safe. Don't want to get max seed. There's like a Valmonica Fiendsmith deck, I guess. Ah, they had Ash. Let's see. Maxi, maybe? No. Okay. Alright. Hello, Fiendsmith's Lacrima, or Lacrima the Crimson Tears, whatever your name is. I don't fucking know. Now I think about it, I could have gotten a smidge more damage by attacking with Mad Love, reducing her attack points a bit, and getting 18 with Rosin. But, just the margins. Okay. They have some prompt? What do they want to use? What do you want to use, Duelist? If nothing, then we will use Rock of the Vanquisher, grab Rosin back to our hand. And set Snow Devil, set Imperm. And it's back to you. Lacrima shuffling back to summon out Requiem so that next turn they can use Requiem's effect. That would be a pretty cool move, but... Let's see, is there anything else I can do about that? They got Engraver. Druid's Arm wouldn't be worth it. So I guess there's nothing I can do. I can bounce my own Mad Love to my hand, but that's not really going to help me either, so... Yeah, okay. Nothing to be done there. I was hoping maybe there could be like some way for them to summon something I could use her effect and bounce it. A little bit of extra value before she leaves. Okay. Lacrima's back. Is this our first time seeing Fiendsmith today? Kind of feels like it. Maybe we saw it once. Shuffling in Requiem. I don't really want to use Druid's Worm because, like, I don't even normal summon or anything. Fine, I'll do it. Probably not worth it, but whatever. Oh, Max C, huh? Alright, we'll chain this, get Rosin here. Summon you in defense, they get a draw, Engraver can't come back, Rosin effect, gonna grab a fire monster, assuming that this resolves. It didn't, I got ashed. Bites. Yeah, if I'd gotten a fire monster, that'd be great, because then I could cover this extra monster zone and try to hit some stuff. Looks like that's not gonna be the case. Okay, can't do anything, so she goes down, this goes down. I always forget what these things do. Whatever, I don't know. Relmonica followed Rhythm. Don't know what it does. Ah, okay. Alright, so let me think. They summon something. I don't have enough to actually nuke the field anyway, so... Guess I gotta chill. And I can imperm this? They're just gonna link summon, aren't they? Well, I'll do it. Unless, are they locked into... Okay, no, they're not locked into anything. I finally figured out that that's what this feature is like they... This just tells me if they're like... If there's any lingering effects on the field. It's past my bedtime. I mean, it feels like it, shit. But if, hey, the real ones know. I've done this till like 6 or 7 in the morning before. Overlaying? Like Z's monster? Baguska, the terribly tired taper? Switching everybody to defense? I like this duel. This is fun. We're having a good time. Things are getting crazy. Nobody wants to lose. That's my favorite kind of duel. Alright, well, with Baguska here, that's kind of this deck's, like, sworn enemy. I can nuke the field, though. He doesn't get protection while he's in defense, right? Okay. He doesn't get protection in defense. Would this be enough? I could do, like, 17, 24... Wait, I can't nuke the field. I don't have a fire monster. Huh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, without a fire monster, I can't nuke the field. I could turn Rosin into another rock, and then that'd let me nuke the field, but that's not going to be enough. Is it? I don't think so. Actually, I can't link summon either. I guess we'll just chill. Still dueling, still streaming, still cooking. I'm trying, I'll tell you that. Okay. So we'll just pass. Their turn goes back. This is actually twice tonight that we've just been walled by a Baguska. Last time it happened, we lost, so hopefully that won't be the case this time, but it's a little scary. Yeah, can't do really too much about it. You know, I just thought about something. Maybe... No. I don't want to overthink this. Yeah, let's just not lose. We're trying not to lose. We are just trying not to lose. So, no Requiem in the graveyard. We got a free Pendulum Summon. Okay, he wants his effects back. I get that. Synchro Summon. Ooh, Chaos Angel. Kind of rude. What's getting banished? Probably Druid's Worm. Would have been, I guess, yeah. Apply one of these effects. You must control Valmonica monster card. If you control Valmonica Link, you can use both. Gain 500, destroy a spell or trap. Take 500 and return one monster from the field to the hand. Oh, God. So... I guess these count as monster cards? Because I don't want him to destroy one of my spells and traps, but... And what's the other effect? Return one monster... Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's see which one happens. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, I really don't know how that works. Oh, this is gonna get rid of my monster. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess I have to do this. Kind of forgot about that. least we'll get another monster on the field. Oh? That's strange, but okay. This is getting scary. I don't like it. Time's running low. We've got cards in the field. Little Knight just showed up. Oh, who's getting banished? We are. Okay. Well, I guess this could be worse. It's just Chaos Angel, so. Ah, this hurts though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about this. So what is this? This is like unaffected by monster effects. Okay. That's terrifying. Alright, that. Shift this to defense mode. I think this will work out. Certainly hope it will. Sorry, I'm trying to like focus and do this fast. I don't have much time. Alright, Rosin's here. I can summon you. New chain. This. I think this can be destroyed by battle, right? Okay, woo! I'm scared. I was like, please don't have some additional protection. I really don't need that right now. One last thing. Okay. Fire. Okay, I just need a dark monster. I think I've got this one in the bag. Right? Yeah, maybe. I mean, most of his cards are what? Alright, this does something. You can add this card to your hand. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a dark monster, then I'll bounce, then I'll have him, and then that'll probably be all I can do, because I don't have much time. Alright. Also, he doesn't have much time. Just gonna do it. Just gonna send it. Alright, gotta reveal these three. No pendulum summon. And that's it. That's all I can do. Our cards are back, and I think that should be enough for me to just win outright. Die! Bitch. Yes. Ah, okay. That was really scary. Y'all know y'all were scared. I bet y'all were terrified. I was like, I'm just gonna try to get rid of any possible chance of anything happening. We survived. Alright, what'd you guys say, chat? We're trying to get like 15,000 points? I can try to get 15,000. I think 12,000 is probably a more realistic answer, because, like, you know, losses hurt, but I'll aim for 15,000, and if we manage to, like, scrape to 12,000, but it's feeling kind of tough, that'll be, you know, that might be where we stop. 50K! What's wrong with you people? Wedju Temple, no! Oh god, pile slop. Well, it might actually be a legitimate Millennium deck. We'll find out very momentarily. Unizombie. Oh, this is some pile thing. Just a pile deck, I'm sure. Oh, and there's like 60 cards or 55 cards or no. Ugh. Why? Okay, isn't this card like at 2? Why in this 55 card deck do they have to open with Called by the Grave? Like, come on, man. Okay. I don't care what anybody says. I'm telling the truth. Max C isn't a real card when you're going second. It's only a real card in Master Duel when your opponent goes first, sets up a board, and then they Max C you during your draw phase. That's the only time Max C is actually a card. It never works for me. It only works for them. Press 1 if you agree, because it's true. Zombie Vampire. You know what the most annoying part about Zombie Vampire is? Like, this is the sort of card that you should really be able to use Ash Blossom on and be okay. But the moment I ash this, the next card is Fiendsmith Track. I know it is. Man. Alright, we're gonna ash it. Fiendsmith Track or Engraver. Watch. Or whatever the hell this thing is. Send the zombie from deck to grave. Okay, well, it's not Engraver, but it's something probably equally rude. Mizuki. Okay, well, we can use Magnemite on that at least. This sucks though, because like this is gonna be Moon of the Closed Heaven, right? Like, Lord Almighty, this game. Well, that's fine. Big shock. There she is, Moon of the Closed Heaven. This little girl deserves to burn for the rest of her life. I don't regret what I said. The nasty little catch-22 of Master Duel engine swap. It doesn't actually matter what you hand trap, because the honest to goodness truth is that they're just gonna make Moon, and it's gonna happen this way, regardless of how you feel about it. Then Max C isn't a problem. Okay, Max C is a troubling card in its own, you know, for its own reasons. But I'll be honest, man. You can go back to the last few streams we've done. Max C is barely the thing helping us at this point. Like, it feels like, really, like, it's just, you know, you pray you have like Imperm or something, and maybe it's enough. They always manage to make their way to Desiree regardless of what you want to do. Like, okay, here's a question for you guys, chat. Do you, yes or no, do you think that Maxi is the most problematic card in Master Duel? I understand arguments for both sides, I do, but like, just worth noting, it gets you wondering at times. Like, it really gets you wondering. Hey, Apollosa. I mean, I guess this is better than dealing with Desiree, or worse, I don't really know. Okay. So. I just have to try to bait this out, and this is maybe like impermanence. Let's see. Accurate effect. Alright. I guess I could have changed Druid's Worm there just to like, because he can't negate that, and then I get Druid's Worm in the field. Pop you. Pop this. Super Poly. Well, rude, I'd say. Caesar Valius. Goodbye, Wedgie Temple. You can suck it too. I don't want you having any chance of doing anything. Alright, what's next? So, in their turn, they can probably try to use Engraver. I can banish that. And that'd be nice. I think I'd actually rather keep my Caesar Valius on the field, too. And we get to have Ash Blossom. So, yeah. Cool, fun. I'm here with this. Wino Chain? What are you talking about? Gerbeges. Why are you saying like when I meant like Apollosa couldn't chain? Yes, you can only use her effect once per chain, so. Check what all is in their grave. This is no problem. This sucks because since I have Ash, if I use Ash here... Alright, I won't use Ash. It's not that bad. Right? Like, what's the worst that could get summoned here? I guess like another Engraver, and they... Yeah. Blow him up. No Requiem. Still their turn. They still got a grave full of things. Maybe I'll give up. Okay. Cool, good. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think I can actually just get enough damage for game on this turn. So let's just normal summon. And use this effect. Good. Sick. Hey boss, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Enjoying a little bit of 4 a.m., at least in my time zone, Master Duel. At about 10,000 points. We might be able to hit 15k. It'd be nice. Press 1 if you guys think I can do it. Press 2 if you're like, nah, this scrub's not got a chance. The 2s will be right, but the 1s are the believers. Oh, and we're going second too. Yeah, maybe we want to see. I'll say this: the Vanquish Soul's been going all right though. Like we haven't had too many atrocious matches. Maybe like one brick hand and a couple of like just times we got a little outplayed. But like overall, I haven't been displeased with the Vanquish Souls. Would you guys agree? Dan asks, do you think you would swap to another TCG as your main? I recently got an MTG commander in One Piece, and the interaction and fun is at least 10 times trying to return to Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, no, call die. Damn. Anyway, I don't think I would switch to another TCG. I honestly feel like if I ever quit Yu-Gi-Oh, like just fully, formally quit Yu-Gi-Oh, I probably just won't play anything else. I can play Yu-Gi-Oh and like other games, but like I don't know. Like Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of like Curse of the First for me. It was my first card game, and so like as it stands, I have such a tough time putting it down. It's a toxic relationship, to be clear, but yeah. I guess I shouldn't use... I'm not supposed to use Druid's Worm here, right? Because, like, if I do, then it... Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to. Although I think, like, it doesn't really matter at this point. Because, Sequence can just summon with... Yeah, he's got enough Dark Fiends where it kind of doesn't matter what he, what happens. It's just... It's gonna be, yeah, okay. I guess this is worth doing. Might be a dumb question, but what does Engraver card do that every single deck has played it? Oh, so you're not familiar with the war crimes of Nightmare? Or... What? Oh my god! Well, chat, somebody please explain to this poor soul what Fiendsmith Engraver is all about. So, what's this? Unaffected by card effects, period. While it's equipped with a Fiendsmith equip spell, which I guess it's about to be. Yeah, in short, Engraver is that one friend your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. Woo! Ain't that the damn truth? Golly, dude. Like, you haven't even normal summoned yet. And we're doing a whole White Forest combo? Lord. The amount of things people can do in one turn in Yu-Gi-Oh pisses me off. Yeah, but basically, here's the long and short of it. Fiendsmith Engraver is a card that kind of is an entire engine on its own. It can pitch itself from the hand to get one of their spells and traps, which will typically be this card, Fiendsmith's Tract. And then through a series of sending and shuffling light fiend monsters to the grave and from the grave, you will gradually amass advantage and a powerful boss monster, along with just like latent card advantage for other things like link summons and removal and such. What makes it so annoying is that Fiendsmith Engraver is a low commitment card, so basically, like, it doesn't cost your normal summon or anything, it's very difficult to interact with, and when your opponent uses hand traps to interact with a Fiendsmith engine, those are hand traps that are being consumed instead of like dealing with whatever your deck's normal engine is. Case in point, in the stream right now, I had to use hand traps to try to deal with the Fiendsmith engine. My Max C got negated, and my Druid's Worm kind of didn't really mean anything. And it was all for naught because they actually just had a White Forest combo waiting for it behind me. And White Forest do their own set of bullshit advantage gaining stuff. But yeah, low risk, high reward card. Fiendsmith Engraver. Or, as somebody in the chat so eloquently put it, he's the guy your girlfriend told you not to worry about. But he just sort of keeps showing up. He's causing problems, and she laughs at his jokes. So, you do need to maybe be a little concerned. How's the duel, Paul? Are you winning? I wish. She is no longer my girlfriend. Yeah, Kami, I think you have the right of it. Oh man. Here's Wanted. Are we about to go into the Snake Eye part of this combo now? Here's Illa Sylvia. Or Ilya Sylvia. Here to negate cards. Do you guys ever just think it's too much? Like, is it just too much? You know? Sometimes I just think it's too much. Gonna be honest. Like, this amount of summons and effects. And we're probably not, and we're not even done. If they said OSS, then, okay, well, it's just this thing. And it's another trap that I guess disrupts and such. I thought they were gonna set OSS and do a Snake Eye bit. But this is equally as bad. Yeah, this is insane. I mean, like, if people ever actually just played a strictly pure Fiendsmith deck, I'd be okay with that. But this is what we're dealing with. Oh, yeah, so if I use Drua's Worm, Sylvia, or Little Knight's just gonna, like, run with whatever it is, so... That kind of sucks. Whatever, who cares? Like, does anybody just, like, can we please, you know what would solve a lot of this stuff? Get rid of Apollosa, get rid of Barone. None of these generic extract cards, Christ. There they go, running from my Drua's Worm. Isn't Drua's Worm just so broken it tried to get rid of one of these mini cards? Oh, wow! Wow! Great time, Shifter. Awesome. Good fucking shit, man. Here, I'll show him my Dimension Shifter just so he can have a little glance at what I really wish I could have had last turn. Alright, well that was fun. Certified hand trap moment. I'm telling you, man, like, these hand traps, it's so crazy to me. People like, will sit here and they'll tell me up and down that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh should just ban all the hand traps because those are the broken things. But man, sometimes it's like the hand traps aren't hand trapping. The hand traps aren't hand trapping. You go second, you draw into your Max C, or you draw into your Dimension Shifter. Certainly give you a different perspective on things. Certainly give you a different perspective. Oh god, this hand sucks too. I'm gonna need a really good topic to have a chance at getting out of this. Oh, yuck. I'd be okay with Fiendsmith if you had to commit. Yeah, That's the thing. I think, like, the problem I have with Fiendsmith, outside of just the generally, like, long time it takes for the combos to play out, is mostly just that, like, it's so low committal. Like, they're not using a normal summon, they're, like, not really doing anything, and it's rough. Well, we'll just see what happens here. If I don't get a playable card, then even if my imperm kind of ended up mattering, it's... Oh! Just a rebellion in the hand. That's rough. Oh no, branded lost. That means they probably have branded fusion. Oh, ooh, or this. Verde Anaconda. Last ditch effort to get that fusion summoned out. And rude. Well, the good news is I can give up if I don't draw a Vanquish Soul card, but I'm holding out hope until I do. Maybe that dream of 15k is a little further away than I thought, you know? I always forget what this one does. Okay. Okay, this is a decent card. I'm gonna start with Feather Duster. Boom, what was that? Super Poly, ooh, god, okay. I don't want that around. Alright, let's stake our soul on this play. Or not. These things happen, you know? Well, I'm surprised it didn't use Mirror Jade to banish. Like, actually very genuinely surprised. Okay, yeah, that figures. Oh, okay, they hit this. A little better. Man, I could have just made Typhon the whole time. I completely forgot about that. Man, I could have just made Typhon. I forgot I added this to my extra deck. We did that in the stream. Oh, that would have been cool. Could have just made Typhon. And, like, kind of just chilled. Now it's not really worth it to do that. You know what I also just realized? This is a special summon, so I could have actually gotten a normal summon monster. Oh god, this is all going really badly. What do they have? Retribution's gonna get Branded Fusion again next turn anyway, so like... Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. This sucks. Hmm. Oh, I forgot they sell that Mercurier thing too, don't they? Or is that... What do they use that on? Okay, we'll grab you back. This is really not good. Hmm. Unfortunate. But we'll try to hold it out a little longer. Yeah, search. What else do these decks ever do? Ah, Cartesia, hey there. What? Oh. He's gonna fuse with my monster. Well, this was fun. We can give up now. That sucks. Okay, so like motivation levels dropping. Now we're down to 8,000. So we might have to amend our goals for this stream if things don't turn around soon. Coin flip is a good start though. Will you duel Spirit deck versus Gemini deck? I would like to do a Spirit versus Gemini duel. I think that Spirits would wipe the floor with them, but would be cool. That's something I'm willing to try. Spirits just have like better general level support, I'd say. Alright, we'll get Xiaolong. Gonna get Drolled. Didn't get Drolled. Okay. Max C's probably the more likely thing then, huh? Probably Max C. Yeah. That sucks. But could be worse. Okay, so now I have 2 fire monsters. I can search with my guy. Guess we'll get an earth monster. That'd probably be well advised. Turn on Vanquish Soul Snow Devil. Set this card. Pass our turn. And perhaps just for good measure. You know what? Actually, let's wait and see what he's got. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see because I might need Xiaolong's switch effect or something. Wanted. Okay, Diabell Star, she's here. We believe in you. Thank you. Appreciate that. A little bit of belief goes a long way in these sorts of duels. Oh great, it's Pile Slop, guys. This is it. Okay, so I think battle position changing is not my biggest concern right now. Okay, I need to get a dark, and also another earth would be a pretty good one to have too. For now, you. Blue Eyes deck or Dark Magician deck? I think I picked Dark Magician. It's a little bit cooler. Blue Eyes is so oversaturated. I've seen so many Blue Eyes decks playing Master Duel, it honestly drives me up a wall. So I don't think I really want to. Like if we're talking about like what I would play, I feel like I've played enough Blue Eyes for a lifetime. There's Lacrima. She's here. Alright guys, we're gonna have to deal with a lot of things that are going to happen. Just a lot of things will be happening here, so brace yourselves! This is Engraver, huh? Okay. I'll wait. I'm gonna hold. Doing our Lincoln sequence. All right. This will be what, Lacrima? Oh, okay, we're going straight to it, huh? Straight to Desiree. Got it. Nightmare Phoenix. Yeah, this guy wants to bait out everything. Well, must be done. This really sucks. Now I gotta lose my Caesar Valius to this. Because I guess you can use, yeah, Desiree's effect. I'm gonna try to send this, which means I won't be able to use its effect to pop, but I can at least protect myself from it. So, oh, or he wants to send that away. I don't mind that. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little locked in. I'm trying to like figure out everything that's going on, and it's proving difficult. But I think I think I'm in okay shape. I still have this pop. I can still like switch something out. Maybe some hope here. Still got a Druid's Worm. Greensmith's Tract. Yay. Lurie, so we can start comboing a little more. Using summon using this stuff? I could take a chance here. Try to pop Lurie and like... No, not worth it. If he has the 2 Fiends in his hand, then that's just no good reason to do it. Because you never know. Sometimes they do. Lacrima, yeah. I hate it giving him these draws. He just gets to play more. Just stop summoning! Ugh! God! Yeah, just more and more. Pitch, yeah. Here comes Diabell Star. Next engine, guys. Next engine. We made it to the next engine. Yay! Woo! We did it. Please just make it end. Whatever, okay. I really don't want to deal with OSS, so... He's normal summoned already. Let me check something. This probably wasn't even a good idea. Whatever, I'm done thinking. There's so much stuff that can happen at this point. Yeah, the trouble with this is that OSS can still like use its grave effect and get something. I'm assuming like, what would that be? What's that one? Poplar? Yeah. Yep. Send these. Snake Eye Doom Dragon. I don't even care what I lose anymore. Put something back here. Who gives a shit? Whatever makes you end your turn faster. Middle Knight. Okay, IP. Yeah. Alright, we're approaching the end of this turn, guys. We've almost made it. Maybe I lied. How do you find a balance with 3 categories of archetypes in a deck? You run the smallest, slimmest bit of each engine that costs next to no commitment to use. That's how you find the balance. Welcome to Modern Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. It's kind of funny, you know, everybody's talking about these whole like Edison Time Wizard changes, and little do people know, to me, this shit is like the stuff that Yu-Gi-Oh needs to be fixing. Because the reason everybody's so upset about like, you know, these Time Wizard formats getting wrecked is because, and I know they kind of reverted the thing somewhat today, but I think that the real trouble here is like, people play those Time Wizard formats because Modern Yu-Gi-Oh, this is a nightmare. It seems like they wanted to, they're going to be adding like a sort of time travel event or thing, mode, to Master Duel. And I think they need to, because while I can deal with like slamming my head against this stuff sometimes, I see why people just kind of give up. Like, you guys have been sitting here this whole game. This dude's turn, we're on turn 2. His turn has taken over 10 minutes. It actually just has. And we don't, I mean, there's no telling what engine you're supposed to stop or what's supposed to do anything. Like, it's just, I mean, like, this is it. We have been doing this for a minute now. Like, I mean, we're still here. Like, this, to me, this is the game that needs to be, like, fixed. Konami needs to figure something out about this. Like, don't leave the Time Wizard formats alone. Leave Edison alone. Leave whatever alone. Like, this is the problem. Man, I don't fucking know. Because this is the type of thing that will like bleed your game dry. People will be like, fuck it, I'm playing Lorcana, I'm playing One Piece, I'm playing anything else. Yeah, link them into something too. Hello, Little Knight. This has been great too. Like, we have gone through so many cards. This person's turn is at, like, almost 12 minutes. I hope I'm not preaching the choir here, but, like, am I right or am I right? Like, this is crazy. We have seen so many things, so many engines, so many cards, it never for a second mattered where we used our hand trap. Oh, boy. Yeah. Summon something else out. Great. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Earth and a fire. Okay, I have a plan. Maybe. We've got Fenrir here, and I could summon Fenrir outright. Or I could try to use Pantera to, like, bait one of these. I think this is the higher value thing to do. Now, Fenrir doesn't have a search or anything, and that really sucks, because it would sure help. Okay, that's 1,700 damage, so... not really enough to kill him outright. But... I can get a little smidge more damage in. Let's try this. I'll probably want to negate it. Yeah. Okay, this might be my opportunity. Because now I can activate... Wait, now if I use this Kashtera Fenrir, Little Knight's gonna chain to it as well. And banish whatever I try to get. Let's just do this. Okay, I think this should actually be enough now. This should get his life points low enough, or his attack points low enough. That'll be 16. Yes, okay, I think I can win. I think I can win. Linkaribo. Yeah, alright. Fine, fine. I think I can still do this, though. Oh, that worked. I need to try to get Heavy Borger out and deal damage. That's all I need. Yeah, okay. If I can get Heavy Borger out, I can deal enough damage to win this outright, and none of this will matter. Just gotta get to the main phase. That's all I need. I will chain literally anything. Oh, but there is one problem. If I try to use Heavy Borger now, he'll keep using Little Knight, keep getting rid of Rosin so it can't bounce. Ugh! This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to work for it. I just need to get Heavy Borger out. How can I do that? You gotta use Little Knight. If you don't, you'll lose. Okay, good. So even though these get banished, I can now trigger my Fenrir effect. And that can get rid of Diabellstar for me. And now next turn, or at the end of the turn, these will come back. Triple Tactics Talent! I'm so terrified. I thought he was going to just, like, steal my Fenrir and then normal summon something and just kill me. Lacrima? Oh boy, what's your deal? Graver. Yeah. Please, just don't be enough to kill me. That's all I need. this. He is doing everything he can to keep me away from this. Wait, he sent these two? Oh. I guess he's just giving up. Like, he's just like, whatever, it's too much. We did it! Ugh. Jesus Christ. He deserves... We earned that one. I don't care what anybody says. Woo! I deserve something for that, right? I mean, come on. Like, someone can gift some members, maybe a super chat, maybe even just a like will do something. I mean, shit. That deck's crazy. It's obscene how many summons he gets to do. We saw like 5, 6 engines. Like, we're just... Oh no, I don't have any hand traps. Elbors. Fluanderies. It's been so long since we've had to deal with this deck. Did you miss the apple tonight? You did miss the apple. The apple got finished. There's like a little smidgen left on it, but I might get another apple. I didn't think I'd be dueling this long, but we're here, so. Yeah, he's probably gonna time out. He deserved a timeout. I'm sorry, I know people get like a little bitter about the whole, you shouldn't be happy your opponent timed out. I don't fucking care. You're playing this deck that has so many things it can do. Oh god, okay. So what else is he? Flaunderies and Dreaming Town. This is the one where, okay. Oh hey, it's Macro. Fun. Lose a turn. This guy is just here for a good time, that's all. Not a long time. So when a monster's face up on the field, negates effects during the turn that monster was special summoned. If an effect monster is special summoned an attack, change to defense. Okay. So I can use this. So let me just make sure what this says. It's change to defense. Alright, we'll try to just blow this thing up, I guess. Oh, I'm surprised it worked. I can summon Xiaolong. Just because I'll be able to get a search during the next turn. Hope this isn't a bad idea. Oh, yeah. I mean, not much I can do about this. Goten, no Harpy, Feather Duster, or Heavy Storm? I mean, what if I just didn't draw him? You know? Oh, it's Impin. Hey there. Always fun seeing you around. Unexplored winds. Very good. Great. Awesome. Having a real time. What else? There's no... Come on, be done. Oh, yay. Great, we made it. Can I attack this? Like, please don't... I don't know what... Does this do something weird? Okay, it didn't do anything too weird. So, I can't use the effect of special summon monsters in attack position, so there's really not much point in me making my Link monster. I'll set this. And at the end phase, I'll... Yeah! Okay, so I can use Xiaolong, though. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I don't have... Okay, well... Yeah, that sucks. Alright. I'm gonna wait for him to try to summon something. Or never mind, I'll just flip this now, because I don't really know... what this means, so we'll just flip this and hope that it helps. You know? Okay, he's putting those down. So, while there can be only ones in the field, he can only have one of these winged beasts, so I don't think he can actually summon another card. Right? Yeah, okay. Good. This means I can use my Xiaolong. Reveal my fire. Force him to defense position. Now, this is a little scary, because I guess if I attack this thing, then he'll be able to summon a new monster, but that's not so bad. Maxi? Ah, linking just to... Yeah, okay. And this doesn't affect link monsters, right? Oh, but it still negates his effect, so he gave up. Yay! That was on purpose. Planned that. Forced error. We did it. We're back at 10,000. It's 9:30. It's 9:40 in the morning in Ireland. It's 4:40 in the morning for me right now. Linking just to feel something. Yeah, it's 4:40 in the morning. I'm gonna go a few more rounds of this just to see how well I do. I don't think that we'll be able to get to 15,000, but I think like 12,000 would be... I'll be satisfied with 12,000. That was scary, but it's okay. Our Floodgate beat the other evil Floodgate deck. And I have to say, I can't have much sympathy for that, because they were playing Floodgates after all. Vanquisol Pantera. And we'll turn it into Rock of the Vanquisher. Oh, is he disconnecting already? Sure won't complain about that if you do. You can quit. Give me them points, boy. Oh, no. Okay, he's still here. It looks like he's still here. Oh, wait, he might not be here. Okay, he's still here. This is just a person who's just got their internet connection kind of sucks right now, so. This is going to be a rough game. Okay. Pantera's here. So I'm assuming they probably have Max C. Which means I could try to summon Pantera. Let's see if they use Max C on this. They probably will. Just to feel something, maybe get a card. Why not? Now we're gonna lay down Pantera. They're still kind of flickering around over here. Alright, let's try to end our turn, if they'll let us. Lag will ensue. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's their turn now. Jesus Christ, this is going to be a nightmare. Maybe their connection will just, like, actually give out. Oh, no! Imperm. I wonder on who. I mean, imperming on rock is... You could do that. We're gonna imperm Pantera. Wouldn't be much point. I can chain her. Yeah, okay. Well. This means he's not forced to attack the highest attack position monster, so he can swing over Rock of the Vanquisher quite easily. But other than that, his imperm hasn't accomplished all too much for him. And I'm okay with that. Xiamen. Uh-oh. It's the punks. The punks are here. So we're gonna have to deal with a punk combo full of lag. So an extra 5 seconds between every step. No, please, God, no, I know! Ugh! Add a level 1 punk. Okay. Another Xiamen? Wait, is that what he added? Curious. Send this, send 1 card, summon a punk. Okay. Chain Pantera, and then we'll chain Max C. This way, I still get my battle immunity for the turn in case things go tits up. See? In case things go tits up. Psychic and Thunder incoming. Could be. Never know. So I guess that Xiamen they searched was just to have a discard. Oh boy. Really would have liked to have the Maxi resolve, you know? But as we've learned in this stream, Maxi's not a real card. Oh, hey! Instead of a cool punk thing, why don't we just turn into the most bland, stale engine in the whole game? Isn't that more fun? I mean, listen, I don't even like punks that much as it is. It's kind of just more combo stuff to me. But for Christ's sake, we could at least keep them around. Is there any reason to just turn it into Fiendsmith at all costs? Anybody? Okay, yeah, chat. Is anybody else playing, currently playing this event? And what decks are you guys encountering? I'm just like to know. What sort of decks have you encountered? Has it been sort of the same spread as me, or... Fiendsmith is basically Nightmare Mermaid again. You know what the sad part is? It's Nightmare Mermaid and just even better. I mean, Nightmare Mermaid was already, like, basically this, but this engine is even less committal, so... Xyz summon. It's Wave King High Caesar. Or Wave High King Caesar. Hi, King Caesar. Oh, the punk part's back. We just had to guys, it's fine. We just had to take a quick detour to make Fiendsmith things, and now the punks are back. The punks are back, guys. The show continues. You know what my favorite thing about Vanquish Soul is? The turns don't really take long because there aren't that many summons involved, all things considered. These decks where the summons are just happening and happening and happening, like, come on. Let's fusion summon, make the fusion monster. Why? Just to tribute it off and summon 2 more things anyway. Dragon Drive. See, stuff like that's so, like, I don't like that type of card design where it's like the little carp guy fusion summons a fusion monster that takes 2 of your cards. The fusion doesn't do anything besides leave and summon 2 more cards. Then the 2 cards are used to make this guy who summons another card. It just feels like sometimes stuff like this just feels like we're just like wasting so much time. Like, I like that. I mean, I'm biased. Of course, I'm going to like the decks I play, but like, I like that when I'm using decks like Rescue Ace or decks like Vanquish Soul, like, it feels like every move is deliberate. Whereas with like some of these archetypes where they just use a thing to make a thing to make another thing to make another thing, it's like the net, it feels like the net result basically hasn't gotten us anywhere. And like Fiendsmith the same way, it's like send and shuffle and send and shuffle and send and shuffle, and it's like, yeah, I get it. Alright guys, these will both get banished, huh? And if I try to use Wave High or Heavy Borger, this will just negate it. Fine. This should be enough to kill me. Awesome. Cool. Well, you know, I was having a good time. I was hoping this guy would just maybe disconnect, his internet would suck, and he'd just give us a free win, but nope. Nah. I feel like, can you just made Psychic and Punisher faster? Like, do we have to go through all of that just to make it? Like, just make it and just win. Like, God, all this extra summoning. Sorry, I'm getting bitter. All right, next game. That unfortunately brings us back down to around 9,000. So I think if we can just maybe get back to 10, then we'll call it a night, I suppose. At least we're going first. I shouldn't have said shit. Here's what I get for playing the decks I like. Bricks. Oh, it's Lurie. Hey. Hey, little buddy. At least they had to normal summon it. That much is something. So it's the likelihood of more engines coming out is a little bit lower. If I imperm this, do you guys think that'd be like worth it? Like just imperming her right here, maybe. Just to like... Yeah, we'll do this. Why not set impermanence? Well, Goten, the reason I didn't set impermanence is because I don't want it to get heavy stormed or feather dusted. So it's safer to keep it in my hand because since I won't have any cards anyway, I can use it either way and like, yeah, you know? That's kind of nice. So this is going to make that one thing. Right, like what is that card? That one fusion monster that they can make with this? Oh, okay, they didn't. Alright, let's try Durandal. This turn, your light fiends can't be destroyed by battle, and any damage you take is halved. You can banish this card from your graveyard to fusion summon one using monsters you control, or... Great, okay. Oh boy! Since we'll get to use this, my card will get destroyed. What a joke. That sucks. God. Hello, Engraver. Yes, we get it. You're here. Summon effect. Fun. Draw 2, pray. Ah! There is no God. Do I give up? What's this? This makes my monsters lose 600. Yeah, so there's probably nothing I can really do. This card's in your grave. You can target a Fiendsmith Link, shuffle this in the deck, and summon that monster. So, like, they'll just summon back Requiem. So I guess I have to target this. Boom. 50 damage. It doesn't do anything, but it's fine. Alright. Do your worst, duelist. Man, that play with that friggin' Fiendsmith's Kyrie or whatever is disgusting. That's just rude. So, what made this where like it can't die in battle? Isn't that like which? I'm trying to keep track of what effect that is. Was it this? Okay, that was that. Okay. So I can send things. This can come back. This just does bullshit. Whatever. What other fun tricks do you have in store for me, Duelist? Super Poly? On your own cards? Golly. Like, is there no end to the debauchery? He did all this just so his monster wouldn't get sent by a Druid's Worm? So his Fiendsmith's Lacrima wouldn't get sent by a Druid's Worm? Because heavens forbid that happen. Like Super Poly? That is wild. Alright, well, we're gonna hash this. I mean, why the fuck not, right? Bro, it's okay to just end your turn. Like, you know that, right? You don't have to keep playing at all costs. Just attack with Garura, pass. Thank you. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Come on, deck. Please, something, anything. I don't deserve to exist. This thing can just summon itself back next turn and I'll just lose, and that's just how I'm gonna go out, huh? Man, that sucks. He did all that crazy shit and I couldn't just top like one decent fucking card. Master Duel. Why do I put up with it? I don't know sometimes. So you know what my problem is? I'm playing all these little fair decks. These decks, they're just a little too fair. You know, 2025 Yu-Gi-Oh dictates that you should not play a deck that can ever brick in any way or have a dead card. All cards must be live at all times. They couldn't have given me a Rosin. They couldn't have even given me like a Mad Love, something. Shit. Some playable card in that situation. Just a play? Come on. Drill Beam, cool. Probably a Blue Eyes player. Yeah, there's Spirit. Oh, they don't have anything to search. Okay. Bingo machine. So that means they've already got Mausoleum of Light in their hand. That's my punishment for not playing Slopsmith. I'm telling me. Man, like this is ugh. Just the worst feeling. Just the worst. Mausoleum. Extra normal summon. Doesn't really matter. Impermanent means nothing really. They're just getting like Effect Veiler or something. Oh, Maiden of White. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is in the grave. Sure. Bingo Machine isn't a good card to run. I was asking people earlier, like, why people are running Bingo Machine, and everybody said it's just like a consistency boost, so. Oh, look at that. What are the chances the last card in the person's hand is a called by the goddamn grave? What are the chances? This is so depressing. It never ends. Yeah. Well, chat, what's the one question or the one true reality we've learned about this game and Maxi? Repeat after me. Maxi is not a real card. It's an illusion. It's not real. It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Maxi. It's a myth. Everybody says to ban it, and maybe they're right. But as far as I'm concerned, it's not much help. If you go second and you draw it, it will get stopped. But if they go first, then they'll do their combo, and then they'll maxi you on your draw phase. It'll be fun. You'll laugh and smile. As it turns you out. What are they linking this into? Spirit? I wonder what that's about. Oh, you know what? I think I know what they're doing. They're going to use this to get another... Oh, I thought they were going to try to get another Blue Eyes out so that they could, like, insulate themselves with... Well, no. Never mind. Actually, ignore me. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Okay, they're just setting a trap. J-Ro! Welcome to the channel. Channel member. Woo! Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel member. You can tell it's quite late. But, yeah, I mean, I don't really know how we can manage this, but I'll try. There's something I can do. This could be worse. My hand, I mean. Actually, no, this sucks. Thanks to True Light, they'll turn on Drill Beam. So, yeah, we're kind of boned. Can't wait to try out the Digimon TCG game coming out. Yeah, that does look fun. It's like a mobile sort of game, I guess. Is my understanding. I think more games need to have these sorts of digital simulators so you can enjoy them. You know, the games that aren't Yu-Gi-Oh and don't make you want to pull your hair out? Games where you get time to play and the duel doesn't end in the first turn. Turns don't take 10 years. I think that the Digimon game's supposed to actually have like a sort of story mode component to it as well. So that's just something I guess to keep in mind. I'm surprised they even let Stake Your Soul resolve. To be honest. I thought they were going to just negate that shit. This person's really sitting here like thinking like, what should I do with all my interruptions? Okay, yeah, it's a really tough decision. Man, it sucks. Well, there's nothing we can really do here, so I guess I'll give up. But I tried. Just let the record show. Okay, so this was going really well tonight but then we lost 3 in a row. So while I wanted to try to make our way back to 10,000, I think that the new goal now, since we're 9 and 6 with Vanquished Soul, the new goal is to just go out on a win, and we'll call it a night. Deal? We'll play until we can get a win, and I think that should be good. It's 5 a.m. so now the trouble is we're going second, so you know, we'll get a win here, but maybe. Alright, so what's that? Libellion, grab a Magnamit. Branded, perhaps? Centurion! Another deck I don't like. What is that? The Golden Apples? Or whatever that card's called? What's this do? Ringleworm. The dragon guarding the 100 apples. Yeah. I'll use Max C. We'll watch it get negated. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Nice. It's a real card for a change. Doesn't happen often. So what's this? This is just gonna... It's gonna be what, Trudea or something? I guess I could imperm it. But I probably also have Trudea like otherwise, but... who cares? Imperm. Carry on. I know you've got more summons to do. There it is, Excel Synchron. Oh, cool, Barone. Good, they stopped. Okay, I could use Druid's Worm, like, right here. Maybe they'll negate it. That'd be pretty nice. What's this do again? We'll chill. I'm playing a Vanquished Soul deck, by the way. I think someone in chat might have been asking. Okay. Let's see what's up. So I don't want this to get negated. That would not be pleasant. I guess it wouldn't be all that bad. Alright, stake your soul. Negate it if you dare. I have a dark monster. I do have a dark monster, but this is more fun to do. Alright, Mad Love. Use your effect. Get a card. I think if this returns to hand, my monster won't get destroyed. I don't really know if that's actually true. It's been a while since I've done this interaction. Let's find out. This will be a good reminder. Okay, good. It doesn't destroy it. That's excellent. Alright, I think we can maybe just, like, game this person? Yeah, thanks. I'll take that. Bonk. Okay, so I know he's got a Bestial, but I have this for that, so... Oh, I can also pop a card? Yeah. Guess that's nice. It's worth it. I'll do that. Boom. Baylor. You wish. No Magnamut for you. Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. The one time she came in handy. Now die! Woo! Alright. I think that's going to be a wrap for tonight. We got 10 wins, 6 losses with the Vanquished Souls, and it was starting out well. We had a bit of a rough streak, and yeah, this is where we end. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. It was fun. I'm going to try to do this again tomorrow night and maybe also on Sunday, or I guess like the next 2 nights at this time, basically. And that'll be fun. My goal, once again, is not to actually go to Worlds or anything. I'm not good enough at this game. I don't care that much. But it is fun to stream and challenge myself. So GG's. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a good time. So maybe tune in around this time tomorrow. And we'll be back. It'll be fun. Okay. Cool. Well, see you guys. Thank you all for viewing, watching, subbing, liking, chatting, membershiping, the rest. Bye now.